Hey everyone, Fruma is here. Let's go. Okay, let me just fix some stuff. All right, it's actually here. Yep. All right. Yep, you can see some cool things already. All right, let me just do a completely separate Discord ping because I just dropped a video as well. Yeah, a lot of things are happening right now. Okay, everyone, Fruma is here, and let me just start a recording at the same time because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. All right, Fruma is here. Now we can finally get started. So, first of all, the beta is not public yet. That's number one. The beta is not public yet. Don't worry, it will be in a couple of hours. Right now, I'm going to be streaming for a while. Let me just make sure that all the pings that I'm getting are related to not being sort of in trouble. Okay, there we go. The ping from Salta, the embargo is over. There we go. So, the beta is going public in a couple of hours. That's number one. So we have some exclusive streaming to do first. But one thing I need to mention is that we on Media Beta do not have access to everything. We have had access up until the Mistwoods, not including the Mistwoods. So we don't know what the public beta is going to be like yet. But let me just spam my video some places. Okay, so we don't know what the beta is going to be like, but the media beta or the early access that we have right now, that one is limited. So that's number one, and I think that's sort of the thing. Yeah, that's everything for now. Anyway, so we have the Fruma update here. Who's excited? I am, because yeah, show us all the VFX. Yeah, here's a couple of them. I'm gonna be playing as Lightbender, and the plan is that we're gonna do the first few quests of Fruma during the stream. We're gonna check out some VFX. We also do not have access to the mount system on the media beta, and we do not have the upgrader in PC on the media beta either. So we only have basically the first two regions, basically. But yeah, as you can tell, the orbs are now modeled. There's all kinds of crazy VFX. Here we have Boltslinger, basically, with the extra arrow shield. But yeah, so, first of all, how do you get into Fruma? Well, to first get into Fruma, you need to be around level 103 to 105. I would say 105, because then you can sort of do everything and not get stuck on a level. But more specifically, there's two quests you need to do before you can enter Fruma. The first one is Queen's Recruit, and the one after that is called A Journey Home. They're part of the Homecoming quest line. After that, after completing those two quests, you are basically in the Auburn Forest, and you can freely roam the entire Auburn Forest. And then to get further into the industrial districts, the rough works, you need to complete the first chapter of the sort of inside of Fruma storyline. All right, there's a lot of things going on, so yeah, we're gonna get overwhelmed. But anyway, I'm gonna be switching a little bit between shaders throughout as we play, because we're gonna be playing with the Fruma shaders I made for the trailer. But anyway, when can we get in? Okay, that's an important question. If anyone asks this in the future, please help them out in the chat, because there's a lot of people here. So please help them out. The answer is in a couple of hours. We do not know when. So it could be 3 hours, it could be 4 hours, it could be 2 hours, it could be 5 hours. I do not know. What shaders do you got? Currently, I'm running with Voxy with the Photon shaders. What quest do we need to complete before? That's another good point. You need to complete the entire Realm of Light storyline and a Journey Further and a Journey Beyond. Now I said those in the wrong order. But basically the 2 main Silent Expanse storyline quests and the Realm of Light storyline. But yeah, okay, I'm only lagging on Discord. That's great. Thank you, Drive. Also, how do you get access to the beta once it releases? Well, you need hero rank or higher, the Silver Bull subscription, or one of the Fruma bundles on the store. A small plug here, you can use my code OLINUS for 5% off, but it does also give a small kickback to the channel, so it supports me as well. There will also, I think you could sign up as well for a beta without a rank, but I'm not sure how, when, and how likely it is to get access with that. So guaranteed beta access is anything you can purchase on the store. But remember, you can buy the Silver Bull subscription, you can buy ranks using LE in the store in-game as well, so you do not need to have money. So, how about we get started? How about we take a look into Fruma? Oh, as you can see on my new hotbar, there's an ultimate now. Yep, almost forgot to say, there's one ultimate ability per archetype. And right now I've maxed out my ultimate, or my ability points. But I'm going to be playing Lightbender, so we have Dawn. And it's the one you see in the trailer, the massive sun that summons a bunch of little wisps that shoot out. It does a lot of AoE damage, and the wisps, as they shoot out, also heal your allies. So it's pretty OP. Riftwalker is this... Riftwalker has gotten a massive rework. So this is part of the new Riftwalker system where you summon this dimensional rift, and it grows in size and it damages enemies and it pulls them in. It's pretty crazy. And then Arcanist, it gets these 2 dragons that you summon. One of them stuns enemies basically and makes them unstable, and the other one kills them basically. But yeah, they're very OP, but they take some time to charge, so it can take a minute. But anyway, how about we start the first quest? It's going to be a bit of reading, and approximately, if you sort of take it at a nice pace, it will take about 1 hour per quest for these first 2 quests. Come on, hover over some items. Oh, of course, we have new item tooltips, or yeah, it looks insane. And you can see here, there's even percentage sort of stats to show how good the roll is compared to the max. And when it shines like a rainbow, it means perfect. It looks insane. It looks insane. It's like playing a whole new game. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, are you going to check out all the classes and their new abilities? I'm thinking we're first going to do the quests. Get into Fruma, and then we'll take it from there. Can you press F on them? Yes, and that shifts the page. So here we can see my powders and the powder ability, and then you can see the lore on the final page. Please show us the set. I want to know what happened to them. Can you cycle through the pages? Yes. What's this circle cosmetic on the ground? What do you mean? Wait, go back, Linus. Oh, yeah, sorry. Are there items that let you charge ultimate faster? As you could see on the page, for the update, there are new aspects that increase your charge time. Whoa, a bunch of people. Let's see if maybe one of them have Let's see, what classes do we have here? We have Boltslinger. Show off some VFX. Okay, let's get them to do some spells. So here's the Sharpshooter. That's not VFX, that's fire. They're all archers. There we go, assassin. Look at that. All right, let's get started. Oh, I forgot. Look at teleport. It's this blue beam. And the melee, if we switch here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, see, you can see the melee is a beam too, a light beam. All right. It looks super dope. I can show you warrior, but I believe it's in Fruma right now, so I don't know if you guys want to see that. Because Battlemonk's pretty crazy. Okay. Spam yes if you don't mind me classing and going to inside of Fruma. Because then I can... Because I made a video about the... Okay. We'll skip ahead. We're inside the door. We're past the door. Okay, don't look too much. We'll get here soon. But this is Battlemonk. All right. This is Battlemonk. I love the Thunderclap one. It looks so insane. This is Air Shout. And then we can see Cyclone around us as well. This is Cyclone. So yeah. there's a lot of cool stuff. Show the ult. Well, the ult is gonna take like a minute to charge. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is what it would look like in first person. Go to a combat dummy? I sure can, actually. Because there's a housing balloon right over here. Don't look at Fruma. Okay, let's take a look at Fruma. Oh wait, no, my chunks are broken. Wait, what happened to my chunks? Nah, my chunks are broken. Wait, what happened to my chunks? Really? Am I on the right world? That's funny. All right. Wait, no, this is not a good place to. Sorry. We'll go. Ah. Can I please click this? Thank you. I believe it's this one. There we go. Okay, don't mind this. This is render distance mods being weird. All right. Let's see if we can charge the ult here. So basically your ult charge... Am I on the right world? You're not supposed to be on here. Yo. Oh, hi, Salted. I can't see you because of the shaders. So this is the new Wyvern mount. We haven't been able to use these on the media beta. But yeah. Just showing off this cool dragon I found. It is pretty cool. The render distance mods sure are ruining the view though, but go Salted, go. All right, let's charge this ult real fast. So basically the Battlemonk ult are these two spirit hands, and you can shift between doing either melee damage or spell damage as you trigger it. So if we basically finish charging this, as you can see now, I can press F to toggle it. We get these 2 spirit hands, and you use melee attacks to activate them. And if I press F, it does that, and it switches. Now it does melee damage instead of spell damage. That's basically the Battlemonk ult. And I know I have I forgot to enable the text, so I'm sorry about that, because I was doing some recordings before. Where's T? Hello. There we go. Sorry. There we go. But, and now it reset. But that does a lot of damage. The Mega Hands, they do a ton of damage. Let's see if we can charge it again real quick. If the Minecraft noises are too loud, I am sorry, by the way, and I can turn it down a little bit. Because I want to show off the Fruma music as well when we're, instead of having regular stream music going on. Okay, let's see. It's almost charged. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Look at this damage. And I'm not even on like a Fruma item build, just so you know. This is just a regular current max level build. It's not a Fruma max level build. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. I don't know what happened to my chunks, actually. So let me check what's wrong with that. It's gonna look with. There we go. There we go. Now Fruma's here. Look at that. Ah. Sorry. Look at that. Fruma. Anyways, we're not supposed to be here. So let's not look too long here. And let's go do some Fruma quests, okay? But yeah. My goal is that I'll have a full-on Ultimates video done this week. I show off some more Ultimates in my video that I dropped at the same time that the stream went live. So if you want to see like the Summoner ult and stuff like that, go check it out. It's only 5 minutes long. But anyways, let's is the beta available for all? Not yet. How do you enter beta? You can't yet. It's not yet public. But if you have a Fruma bundle, hero rank or higher, silver bowl subscription, stuff like that, you'll be able to access it in a few hours. So, the first quest. How do we get into Fruma? Well, it's a Queen's Recruit. And it's level 103. The next quest, a Journey Home, we can't see it yet. There it is. It's 104. And then the first quest inside of Fruma, that is 105. So, if you're between those levels, it's best to be 105. So use the XP extravaganza that's going on right now to level up, because you don't want to be stuck at 103 needing more XP and then you can't even get into Fruma, right? So yeah, shall we do the first Fruma quest, everyone? All right, let's talk to Tasim. He's right here in Deathless. Look at those VFX, man. The Guider. Hey, it's lucky I managed to catch you here. Hey, it's a cow. It's been a while, hasn't it? We should catch up. You've probably had lots of adventures, right? But before that, I've just got to find... What are you looking for? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find Aladar. We killed him. That's gonna be a problem. He sent me a letter asking to join him on some scouting mission, but I haven't been able to find him. It did take me quite a while to get here, so maybe he's gone somewhere else by now. Aegis did tell me the mission ended up being called off, so... But if he's not here, then I should probably stop trying to catch him on the streets, huh? I'll just leave a message for him at the barracks. All right, first of all, the quest boxes are so cool. I've scaled up my GUI size for the stream just so it pops a bit more. But you can see every time we switch, you can see a new picture of Tasim, right? The portraits are insane. It adds so much to quests. And I did go a bit faster before, but options, you basically shift to confirm an option, and then you use your scroll wheel to scroll if there's several options. We can head on over to the tavern and catch up. Gods, I've missed the rusty recruit's drinks. That barkeeper, he says it's the same as anywhere else, but it really isn't. Nowhere else pours like he does. Alright, should we say yeah, let's catch up, or about Aladar? Do we tell him about Aladar, people? Alright, spam yes if you want me to tell him about Aladar. Aladar? Alright. Tell him. Alright. About Aladar. He doesn't know. You have to break the news to him. I need to tell you something. Oh, someone interrupted us. A raggedy courier. Wait, let me use this item real quick. There we go. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Ah, you two. Just the folks I was looking for. Us two specifically? Well, perhaps not specifically. I've got a list of folks to try to track down, and the two of you are on it. Tasim and Aulinus, right? I've got an important missive from Ragni, direct from the king himself. Yep. Really? I don't think I've even seen him since. What could possibly... what could he possibly want us for? I'm not privy to the details, I'm afraid. He's summoning a number of you seasoned adventurers to the castle for some sort of meeting. Anyway, I've got to try and track... I got more to try to track down. I'll give you the written letters and be on my way. Best of luck with whatever it is. Thanks. Alright. And he's off. Well, that's strange, isn't it? I guess we'll have to call off drinks till later. Probably for the best. Maybe I'll be able to catch up before. Oh, you go on ahead. I have to stop by the barracks first. I'll meet you in Ragni. And new quest started. A new quest line started. Is that mine? I don't know. Mine's over here. Anyway. Guess we couldn't tell him about Aladar yet. Will everyone get the text boxes? Yeah. Every quest gets them, but only the Fruma quests have the portraits. So the pictures are only in Fruma quests. But any quest will have the new box. Personal thoughts on the chat box? It's so cool. Oh, there you are. Didn't you head out before me? Guess I was slow. I don't know most of the people here, so I'll stick with you for now. Alright, let's see who's here. Let's go chat with the king first. Ah, please head to the meeting room. I'll join shortly. And we got a squad here. Linton from the Tunnel Trouble quest, I believe. Mel and Lanu from the Barracks quest. Or was Linton? Linton was in the Barracks quest too, actually. Alright, let's talk to them. And it's all crashing down, right? So I knocked the zombie back, grabbed the kid, and jumped. Wait. You're telling me there was a kid involved, and you still set off the bombs? Yeah, I said that already, right? That was the whole reason I... Pause the story for a bit. We have company. Well, if it isn't Aulinus, it's good to see someone else familiar around here. So, you received the summons too? The king has a lot of people here. It's interesting. We did, yes. And it sounded like they have even more people on that list than they were searching for. Oh, apologies. I hadn't noticed you there. You're a friend of Aulinus, I take it? I am. We arrived in Wynn on the same caravan. I'm Tasim. Tasim? You're Tasim? So you're the one Aladar was always talking about. I thought you were off in Gavel. I was. How do you all know him? I believe we first met on a mission to reclaim Almouche Barracks from a treasonous commander. We've run into each other a few times since. Still, it's good to finally meet you. We've heard a lot of stories, including something about not responding to letters. Alright, we sorted that out. But speaking of, have you seen him recently? Afraid not. I don't think our paths crossed since. Was it the siege at Troms? Must have been. I saw him a month ago in Deathless. I asked him what he was working on and if I could help, and he just brushed me off. Weird, right? That must have been the Journey Beyond quest. No, that sounds like him. I think he had enough of your antics last time. What? I'm capable. Come on, Mel, tell her I'm capable. So you're just telling us about how you caved in a whole temple by... Alright. Let's talk about literally anything else. Tasim, right? What's, So you're... Give me a moment. You were, do you like guys? What? Linton, you can't just ask someone that. It was nice meeting you, Tasim. I look forward to working with you during the mission. During this mission. Likewise, it's always nice meeting friends of Aladar. Alright, let's continue. Captain Keimer. Well, if my eyes don't deceive me. The Guider and Tasim. I'll say, I didn't quite expect them to track you down, what with your extended stint off in Gavel. I should say the same about you, Captain. Did Levigar no longer have a use for you once the war ended? Nothing of the sort, you know. I was sent out there initially to serve more of an envoy from Ragni. If the king needs a diplomatic situation sorted, I'm the one he turns to first. Which is indeed why I'm here now. I was recalled rather abruptly several weeks ago. It seems like we've encountered a tricky situation with our neighboring province. Alright. But I shan't say more before the king arrives. He'll tell you all of the problem that hopefully we'll be able to resolve. Alright. I see. We'll leave you to it then. Alright. Let's get into the meeting. Alright. Hi, guard. Another soldier. Allow me to see your summons. Good. Come on in. The king will be arriving shortly. Alright, let's go inside. Right this way. Alright. Oh, thanks, Tasim. Right, everyone's here. Here we are. I thank you all for coming on such short notice. It has been some time since I've seen many of you. I'll get right to the point. We find ourselves in a very delicate position when it comes to our relations with our neighboring province, Fruma. We rely heavily on the flow of new recruits sent to us, but we have no means of contacting their province. Only they may reach out to us, and only once before have they chosen to do so. Several weeks ago, we received a cloaked visitor through the outskirts. She claimed to be of Fruma, one of the sovereigns. We were extended an invitation of sorts. Of all the recruits we have ever received, we were to select the greatest and send them into Fruma for some sort of celebration. Is that who we are? The greatest? The ones who could be reached at the very least, perhaps some of the greater yet, but we all know the roaming habits of your sort, and tracking them down really can prove... we're not just going along with this, are we? Linton, you can't just... What? They're demanding something weird and obviously suspicious, so why would we just accept it? I'm afraid we don't have a choice in the matter. As I mentioned, the recruits we receive make all the difference in our province's continued survival. If we were to reject this invitation, who's to say they wouldn't stop sending them tough? Besides all that, think of the opportunity this presents. A true, freely given view of what lies beyond these walls. We'd be fools not to accept it, no matter the implied threat. Indeed, I regret that I must request this of you, but there's no other choice. You must accept this invitation. Even those of us with bad experiences with the province, I apologize, but you must. My hands are tied. I take it we're expected to gather as much intelligence on Fruma as we can while we're in there? That's the plan, indeed. I'll explain more once we're there, but I believe we're on a time limit, correct? You are. I've been told that a representative will greet you all at the royal gates of Fruma, situated on the western coast. I've sent a courier ahead to Nemrak to inform the local captains of the destination they are to take you to. Nemrak, I know a captain there. Aulinus want to join me? You know it, Tasim. Alright. By the way, thanks Cybot for becoming a supporter, and thanks for the gifted membership. Also, GG on Go Sky High to get it. All right. Seems like the king has a raccoon infestation. It seems that way for sure. All right. Let's go over to Nemract, I guess. Also, let me disable this quest tracking because that one is not following where we need to go. All right. This is what the teleport looks like, by the way. It's this cool beam of light. All right. Now we gotta hurry over to Nemract. Alright, what do you guys think so far? We've been invited into Fruma. We don't know why, but they want something, some form of celebration. Sounds pretty suspicious. And now we have to go in there with basically everyone from previous storyline quests. Probably should have used warp. Yeah, probably. But then I'd have the negative health regions. It wouldn't really be useful. Cool, hate that we haven't told about Aladar. Yeah, we got so rudely interrupted by that courier before. Hopefully we'll have a chance to later. I love all the little effects like the FOV zoom when the character speaks. Yeah, it's super nice. Talking with characters in quests and everything is awesome now. What shaders? Currently I'm using photon shaders. It's part of my mod pack. All of this you can have with the mod pack available in my Discord. We have an installer and everything. Also, by the way, if you haven't noticed, and you didn't notice in the little sneaky dragon short I posted on the official Wynncraft channel, we got some new mountains near Breminglar. Yep, they look dope, don't they? Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. It's completely unique. It's not the ugly old mountains anymore. It is super crazy. Even the boat's new, by the way. Even that boat is new. And now even the this part of the mountains is covered by clouds. Wait, if I turn this off, we can. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Super pretty. You mean Nemrac? No, I mean Breminglar, because Breminglar is over there. The updated clouds? No, the clouds are part of the shader. Oh wait, now I ran past Tasim. What am I doing? All right, hi Tasim. Let's talk to him. Oh, you're here. Lost in thought. Sorry. Yeah, me too. Don't worry. Lost in shaders, more like it. It's all a little surreal, isn't it? I only just got back to Wynn, and now Fruma? Yeah, that's basically how the community feels too. Kind of makes me wish we had Aladar here too. The three of us on an adventure again? Going back home? About that, Tasim. I guess we'll just have to tell him about it when we get back. He'll be sad he missed it, I bet. Do we take the opportunity to tell him about Aladar now? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Yes, tell. Alright. Before you leave, you need to tell him what happened. Aladar? Oh. Oh, there are my two favorite customers. I see... See, Skipper? Come on, man. That's not nice. What? You call everyone your favorite customer, Captain. Don't think I didn't notice. Well, it's true, ain't it? I got lots of favorites. Anyhow, you're here for a trip, aren't ya? We are. You've probably heard the details already. There should have been something about a new destination. Aye, that I have. Some scrawny Ragni courier whooshed past earlier. I barely got in a word before he was off again. Real interesting fella. Not a part of the sea I like to visit, but I reckon I can make an exception this time. I can pay you extra for the trip if you'd like. No, there's no need for that. It's free charge for my two favorite customers. And of course, it's all paid for from Ragni's royal coffers anyhow. Now hop aboard before I change my mind and leave without ya. Yes, sir. Oh, man, we got interrupted again? Come on. That's not nice. So, Fruma, I'd ask what business you got there, but I figured it's top secrets. We've been invited into the province, supposedly. It's for some sort of celebration, but... yeah, knowing the rumors, not the kind of place to just invite folks in, is it? No, it isn't. Is this awkward silence? Is this awkward silence in Wynncraft? Come on. No, let me shift. Come on. No, 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 please. I don't want to be stuck in the awkward silence. Why isn't it noticing my shifting? Oh no. First bug. Oh no. I think we're stuck. Yeah, I think we're stuck. That's not good. Well, you can always solve problems in... wait. Oh no. Oh, the server's lagging. There we go. Or I'm lagging. Oh. 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 Ah, man. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through this part since we just did it. Okay. We tell him about Aladar. And then we get interrupted. Oh. Alright, for a second I thought it was over. I was like, no, please. Don't let my internet die midstream. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's get back to the awkward silence part. There we go. There we go. Tell me, what's on your mind then, the both of you? Speaking thoughts out tend to make them easier. It's very suspicious. It sounds very suspicious. Why the sudden interest? Why now? Well, you can see your own dialogue. That's crazy. Fruma went through all that trouble to erase our memories, to get rid of us, just to ask for us back out of nowhere. I don't know why they're doing it, but I'm worried there's more going on. I've not got more of a clue than either of you, but I reckon that suspicion is warranted. But don't let it consume you, eh? Some suspicion is healthy, but if it colors everything you do, it'll hurt you, just as bad as naivety would. Keep an open mind. I keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain. Ah, that's what I'm here for, ain't it? Giving sage advice and sailing folks around the sea. And look at that, on the horizon, shining opulent docks. Seems like we've arrived. Don't know what you'll be facing in there, but good luck anyway, right? Alright, we'll need it. Thanks for bringing us here, Captain. Alright. The gates of Fruma. Here we are. It's getting real. Wow. That's what I was thinking. This is insane. Fruma must have had a lot of money to spend, huh? And this is just a door. Can we talk to you again? Nope. Alright. Let's go on over to the door, I guess. Just gonna teleport through. The rest must be waiting up ahead. Oh, is that some spell VFX I see? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I gotta run a quick command. There we go. Now it's all smooth and nice. Alright. The Fruma Gate. Just gonna start a replay at the same time. I'm currently using photon shaders. By the way, chat. Use code. You can't. Nah, come on. No, don't look at that, chat. Look away. And the door is here. Look at the door. It's not made out of blocks. Here's the squad. Hi, Rythu. Alright. Let's see if Tasim's here too. No? Right, let's talk to them. Let's talk to Reynold. Finally, the stragglers arrive. You certainly took your time, didn't you? Oh, Tasim's here now. Not the time, Keimer. Leave the poor man be for an hour, eh? Got bigger fish to fry and all that. Fine. We've not been able to get a word out of any of these soldiers. Do we even have the right time and place? I'm pretty sure it's the right place. It's a massive door. Nah, you just haven't been trying hard enough. Hey, Tin Can. This is Fruma, right? Wow, never mind. You were right. As I often am. It really is an impressive construction, isn't it? All this for a closed-off province? Well, you need a big gate to shut people out, I guess. Impressive or not, we have work to do. On your guard, everyone. We don't know what to expect, so watch your backs. Oh, the gate! Sovereign's Herald. Attention, attention, Wind representatives. I hereby introduce you to the... Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I meant to... that was... Sorry. We were being introduced to someone. Is this the teaser? Yo! Fruma! There's a second door. There's 2 doors. It's like the teaser. Look at this. Look at this dialogue box. Thank you, Shao. Now, soldiers of Wynn, Her Majesty welcomes you to the province as guests of the crown. Follow me and you'll be escorted to the royal palace. Let's not keep her waiting. You are all of great importance to her. Yo. Look at the ponies. Am I supposed to be... Wait. I'm standing next to Tasim. I just can't see it because of the shaders. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's like emotes, I guess. We were standing here before, and now we're getting a carriage ride. Fruma! Look at the windmill. That's the gate over there. This is the town of Esprin from the teaser from like 3 years ago. Oh no. Did it freeze? Oh no, it froze. No! It froze. What happened? No, please. No! No, what happened? No. What happened? Wait, do I have to class? Ah, it's the same issue as before. Did the server die again? Oh. Yeah, the server died again. Well, that happens, I guess. That's the beta experience. The beta does come with bugs, so it literally just what I clicked accept to. All right. Oh no, we gotta get all the way. Okay. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Okay, maybe with the teleport. Maybe with the teleport. Let me just do that real quick. Wait, what? Oh no, wait. What? Did the server die again? They're not moving at all. I think the server died again. Right. Let's see if we can... Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We go up here. Okay, there's a quest fix. Return to the quest area. Oh no, we missed a cutscene. Ah, there was more to the cutscene. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What a bummer. Well, basically, we just got more of a glimpse of Fruma. Well, I guess we'll save that for later. We'll see all of it soon enough. Alright. You guys ready? Let's talk to Tasim. Fruma is not what I imagined from the little I saw in those memories. What did you think of it? It was beautiful. Although we didn't get to see much. I wonder why they keep this province under such lock and key. They could make a fortune of tourism alone. It does make me wonder though. The tour felt very controlled. We were never let out of the carriage. And that sovereign person always kept a watchful eye on us. There's definitely something wrong in this province. We should regroup with everyone under less watchful eyes. Look, that Cirque fellow is back. Wait, let me just do that. It was Sirok. The Queen! Let's go! The Queen! Fruma! Greetings, soldiers of Wynn. Look at that portrait. She's outside of the frame. It's my honor as queen. I'm gonna zoom in so we see her. Alright. It's my honor as queen to facilitate your return to our wonderful province. Though long you have spent away, you will always remain children of Fruma. She talks to us. Look at her move. Your work to battle against the blight beyond our walls have been of great interest. You have certainly made our province proud. Look at her talk. You must have questions on the nature of your summons. All will be revealed. But first, let me introduce you let me introduce two of my wonderful sovereigns. Wait, the server died again. You know the server dies when you see your entire friend list all get kicked. No, please. No. Oh, is it back? No. Hello. Oh no. Fruma delayed by another month. No, please. All right. All right. Let's be proactive. Oh. That's Wait, let's try the one with the least amount of people on it. Ah. I'm stuck. That worked out great. Wait, I got a ping. Oh, okay. Apparently it's a very specific bug that apparently it's a warrior. People playing warrior is currently killing the servers. All right, let me skip to where we were. Let me just run my command again. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Will you be uploading quest guides as the quests come out? Yes, I will. In time for the full release and not the beta, yeah. Alright, let's zoom back in. Oh wait, no, this is still the cutscene. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Let's see where we were. Your work to battle against the blight beyond our walls have been of great interest. You have certainly made our province proud. You must have questions on the nature of your summons. All will be revealed, but first allow me to introduce two of my wonderful sovereigns. You heard my name, but let me introduce myself. I am Majin, House of Dallas, the Morning Star, sovereign of our fair highlands. It's a pleasure, dear soldiers, to join our queen for this ceremony. Bro got interrupted. Sirok Nason, sovereign of the Auburn Forest. The value of that title should speak for itself. Thank you, sovereigns. These two and the rest are my council for ruling over our province. Each sovereign is given governance over their own district and works to serve the people there. There are others, though none could attend this event. They find themselves occupied with various assignments. Enough of the boring talk. It's time for the welcoming feast. We would like to share a taste of what our province has to deliver. Please find your way to the grand dining hall situated just behind me. Alright, let's go to the dining hall. Do you know if they add more servers when... Oh yeah, this is just the media beta. Don't worry about the crashing. I mean, it's beta, so, you know. Will your mod pack be updated during the beta? Yes, it will be. And it already has been. Several times, actually. How do you get access to the beta? You need a beta access from a rank, a Fruma bundle, or from the Silverwood subscription, but it's not currently available. It will be in a couple of hours. Or at this point, yeah, it's less hours than before, because we have been going for an hour-ish. Alright. And we're not even done with the first quest yet. Well, I have put it off long enough. Before the first course is served, I will reveal the purpose of your presence here today. In celebration of your work in the Wynn province, we shall be hosting a tournament. You will all partake in a set of duels in order to crown the greatest soldier among you. You have all grown in your time spent beyond our walls, and what better way to show it? We will, of course, provide compensation for all participants. A generous monetary reward shall be granted to each of you, no matter your placing in the tournament. However, for whichever of you finds themselves crowned winner, a greater reward awaits. The specifics shall be revealed once the tournament has concluded. Ah, your majesty, if I may? Where are you? Where is he? Picard, he's over here. I'm not much of a fighter. My specialty is in research and study of magic. Very well, accommodations shall be made. A different request may be made of you later in exchange. Thank you for your grace and understanding, your majesty. Yes, now, once the meal comes to a close, you shall be assigned a room to stay in for the remainder of your stay in my palace. It seems our first course has been prepared. Please enjoy our province's finest cuisine. Alright. Ah, wait, I didn't get to see the food. Rip. I can't say I was expecting that, of all things. You'll be joining the tournament, right? Do I have a choice? Can I please tell you about Aladar? Come on. That's a good question. Maybe not. But you'll do fine. You're good at fighting. I've seen you out there. Besides, it will be nice to finally have a rematch. I haven't forgotten when you beat me in that sparring match all the way back then. Did I beat him in elemental exercise? We better get going and find our rooms. Everyone else headed south. Alright. This way? I remember when Wynncraft was using default Minecraft textures. Are there any rebuilds in the update? Yeah, there are. There are. Right, palace representative. Guests, huh? Allow me a moment. Names? Olinus and Tasim. Talk about a fancy feast, huh? Oh, we got joined by everyone else. They're really pulling out all the stops, huh? Don't think I've had anything that good in a long while. Yeah, that was probably the best meal I've had in a long time. Really tired me out. Can't wait for a long and good rest. Ah, there we are. Tasim and Olinus. You'll be in room W3 in the western wing. How about us? I'm Mel and this is Linton. Let's see. You'll be in East 2. Hey, I think you forgot someone. Where am I staying? Linton, let me see. Linton and Keimer are in West 2. Oh, Keimer, huh? That's okay. Good luck with that. Alright. Let's go west. Look at these doors. Alright. West 3. You're not a real guard. Right. So, this is our room. It seems cozy enough, I guess. Hard to relax, though, given, you know, all of it. It's easier than I thought it would be, being here in Fruma. There's enough distance from the memories. But okay, we're in private now. So, what did you actually think of the tournament? It's weird, right? Why would we be invited just for this? I'm not sure what to expect. Me neither. I don't know what I was expecting when we were entering Fruma, but it wasn't this. I think we have to participate, but keep an eye out. Maybe the secret reward will have some answers. It strikes me as the kind of thing Aladar would enjoy. What better way to prove himself than to win this big tournament? He'd get to use all his potions and tricks, too. He's always telling me about the horrific creations he's mixed together. I think I miss him. Do we tell him? Of course we tell him. We've tried to tell him for like an hour. It's cruel not to tell him at this point. You have to do it. Tasim, I really need to... Are you kidding me? Come on in. Linton. This guy? Hey, you two. Linton, what's going on? Nothing much. Just a secret meeting. In Genpress's room. That's West 1 at the start of the corridor. Picard says we should talk about what we've got so far. He also said to space out people coming to the room. So wait a few minutes before stopping by. I guess that makes sense, but why are you here and not... Because I'm fast and stealthy. Gotta run now. I don't want to draw the guards' attention. Remember, West 1. He's energetic, huh? Okay, let's head over to the meeting. I wonder what the others have noticed. Alright. Let's go check on the others. West 1. Oh, everyone really is here. Ah, good. They're here. Come in, quickly now. Are we the last ones? That you are. Picard, mind telling me what was on your damn mind when you commandeered my room without saying a word? Well, I suppose it may have slipped the mind. Not important. We're under a time constraint. We've made it this far, but we need to plan our next steps. Firstly, however, let us start with what information we've gleaned thus far. Well, the crown certainly has money to spare. What we've seen thus far seems to rival even the richest of the nobility I've had the pleasure of working with in Levagar. And the architecture style is unique. I haven't seen anything like it before. I suppose it would make sense if the province has been closed off so long. Enough of the unimportant details. Any of the rest of you feeling strange about the tournament? Seems an odd thing to invite us folks back for. I was thinking the same thing, and they're willing to pay all of us for participating, no matter how we do? I don't get why. Well, in truth, I'm not overly concerned about it. Actually, Picard, what was that back there in the dining hall? You're going to draw attention to yourself by opting out? Oh, what use is there in placing me in such a combat scenario? I'll be far more useful outside of the structure, free to look around the palace. And besides, They have they have me giving them a summary of my research notes, so it's not as though I'm free of it entirely. Not to mention, alright, settle down, y'all. Limited time, remember? We've gone off track. They're rich, fancy, and want us fighting for some reason. What else? I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I don't believe there is much to be gleaned from the tournament just yet. It's a puzzle piece we have to connect later. Oh, did the world die? Well, guess the fix Salted just told the medias about didn't really work. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, let's try to get back in there. All right, and we're back. It's not going too great, is it? All right. Ah, good. They're here. Come in. Come in. Quickly now. Oh, wait. Now we... Okay, let's just skip through this. We've been here. Okay, let's see. Mail. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I don't believe there's much to be gleaned from the tournament just yet. It's a puzzle piece we'll have to connect later. Do we have anything on the Queen and her sovereigns? It's an interesting governmental structure, but I suppose having more direct line to the Queen has a value for the district. Well, they're obviously putting on an act. They're definitely hiding something from us, and I don't think any of them are happy to see us. As happy to see us as they say they are. Indeed, we were sent into Wynn as exiles, not as honored soldiers. So why are they pretending otherwise? They called us back here. Perhaps they're unaware that we've cracked the memory spell. For all they know, we still believe their lies. It would explain some things for certain. So am I the only one confused about the amount of guards around? You'd think that 9 strangers entering the royal palace would be under more watchful eyes. Now that you mention it, the only guards I saw on the way to our rooms were the one by the courtyard exit. There aren't any outside our rooms. Seems likely to me they want us to feel safe and trusted. They've got to know we'll be talking about everything we see, so why not leave a good impression, eh? Besides, they got those 2 sovereigns looking over us. Pretty strong, aren't they? Figure that's enough incentive to not cause trouble. Speaking of the sovereigns and the guards, anyone else adept at reading mana? It hardly feels like there's any of it in use at all. I was gonna bring that up. The closest I've seen is the higher ranked soldiers wielding magical weapons. I'm not as good as with reading mana, but there's something with the sovereigns. They've got an incredibly powerful aura surrounding them. It feels unnatural. Yeah, you're right. They and the Queen are the only ones I've seen here who possess the innate magical abilities. If anything, all 3 of them seem closely linked in terms of energy. As interesting as that is, it doesn't leave much for the rest of us to go off. Doctor, you're the one who organized us here. What are your plans? Well, it seems our most promising lead is the sovereigns. We want to focus on them, though do not neglect general information. We still want to know as much about Fruma as possible. We've been running long enough. Let's call it a day. Everyone, let's get some rest. We must be at our best performance tomorrow. Let's gather here tomorrow evening for another meeting. Good night, everyone. Alright. That's our cue to go to bed. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Alright. Good night, Linus. I hope you'll sleep better than I will. See you in the morning. Alright. Alright. Hi, Tasim. Ah, you're up. Good morning. Sleep well? It was fine. Come on. No, don't die again, world. The world's dying again. I'm sure of it. Come on. This is gonna be a recurring problem. Oh, this is the goodnight scene. I was like, we are not just restarting this entire sequence, are we? Linus, you're slowly losing health. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice. Yeah, the beta is currently only open to the media ranks. I didn't get enough sleep. Might as well nap for a bit longer. Wait, I woke up? Oh, from moving? We're going to miss the first round if you sleep any longer. What? Now I get yelled at? What? Ah, you're up. Good morning. Sleep well? I could have been better. You woke me up, man. Well, I feel your pain. I don't think I got more than an hour or two. I should have expected it to be worse here. I just hoped, well, it is what it is. Anyway, it's good you're up. The soldiers came by to tell us to head on over to the tournament arena. They just knocked and slid the notice under the door. Was someone in your room during the night? Or our room? I don't like that. Not at all. Still, we need to head over to the arena. Apparently, it's the northern part of the palace. Alright. Let's heal too. I'm not using a mod for the character text. That's part of the Fruma update. Okay, we're ignoring them. We have to rush. We're late. Sorry. I took one nap too many. People with hero rank can play the beta? Yes, but not yet. In a few hours. Alright. Is this the right place? Oh, yeah. Wait, let me... There we go. Oh no, my replay. Sovereign Majin? We're all here. My, it's about time. As guests of the crown, it would do you well to arrive on time for such things. Tardiness is not a good look. Our apologies, Sovereign. It would seem we were not given the time to be here in advance. A humble mistake, I'm certain. Ah, the incompetence of our lessers. It never ceases to amaze. Nevertheless, the duty of arriving on schedule remains on your shoulders. Do better next time, would you? Wow. This guy's rude. Now, I'm a very busy man, so I'll keep this brief. As Her Majesty has already explained, this tournament will consist of multiple duels. You are not required to watch each match. The standard rules apply. No killing, no maiming, no attacking anyone outside the arena. Though, do try. I'd find much pleasure in watching you fail. With that settled, are there any questions? I would certainly hope not. I have much to return to once this is... I'm not participating in the tournament. I had been told to expect some alternative today. Ah, yes, you. What did you say you were again? A researcher? And they selected you as one of your province's greatest. Don't make me laugh. But it's just as well, I suppose. 9 certainly doesn't fit cleanly for such a tournament. Better a researcher than a 9th fighter. Yeah, someone will be with you shortly. Just sit on the sidelines and twiddle your thumbs, or whatever you do. You certainly aren't my problem anymore. Wow, this guy. Now, any more questions? Yeah, actually. Excellent. The first matchup seems to be Linus and Mel. Step forward, the two of you. Yeah, that's me. Mel and Linus. Well, hurry up now. Get prepared. Choose a corridor for each north or south and get fighting already. As for the rest of you, I can't be bothered. Read your matchups on the board yourselves. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Alright, now we're actually getting some battle. So the spell VFX are coming back. Start the fight. Ready to go? Let's show them what we're made of. Look, the queen and the two sovereigns are watching. She looks so bored. Okay, let's do this. Mel, shaman of harmony. Ah. Let's see if my ult charges fast enough or if Mel is gonna lose. I assume Mel's gonna lose. There we go. Mel lost. Such riveting gameplay. Yeah, probably not the most exciting, but couldn't have played warrior. Would have crashed the world anyway. Oh wait, I forgot to read that. What do you think of my trick? Pretty good, right? Makes me less of a sitting duck in combat. I didn't think I was going to be winning anything, really, but it was fun giving it a shot. The Linus has bested Mel in the first round, and will progress to the next. So now what? You'll be permitted to remain in the palace for the duration of the tournament. You'll be paid for your participation at the end of your stay. I figured that makes sense. I wonder when Lanu's match is. Congratulations on your victory. You'll be notified when your next match is. In the meantime, feel free to rest. Alright. Let's get out of here, I guess. Right. Picard. Hello. Let's talk to Picard. Ah, Linus. I saw the match. Very good technique. Better than many soldiers I've seen pass through Elkern in my time. I suppose I'm not surprised. When the tournament was announced, you came to mind as a potential winner. You and one more person, that is. It's not Aladar. Maybe I should start taking bets on who will win. No, I'm far too busy. Stay focused, Picard. What are you up to? Oh dear, I'd forgotten where you were here. Ah, I was gonna do something. Oh, the library. Can you believe it? That damnable guard finally stepped away. It's ridiculous, really. Who cares to guard a library of all things? But, the way's open, and although the tournament round is still ongoing, I'd like to take this opportunity while I can. Care to join me? I'm sure there's something you'll find interesting in there. What sort of knowledge have the Frumans kept hidden in these walls? Well, are you coming? Come quickly now, before the guards return. Alright, let's go, I guess. Goodness, where to even begin? There's so much here. Ah, and that we were rifling through the cursed instead of our own citizens is an incalculable risk. Wait, who's talking? What was that? Quickly, follow me. Do you have eyes on the speaker? Who is it? I can't find her angle for this hunt. It's like I'm talking with her again. It's so nostalgic to speak with a clueless Nason trying their hardest in spite of their incompetence. I'm sorry, you ignorant integrand. You really think now's the time for... why do I even bother? Why indeed? It's truly a bad habit, something to work on while your seniors do the important work, huh? Speaking of, I must put forth what I do find this all a bit strange. We most certainly aren't lacking in strength here. Why bother with the exiles? The risk factor is much greater than I'd bet on. She has to know more than we do, so maybe we'll get a summation later. Are you two done? Who's talking? Ah, there she is. Fashionably late, as always. If anything, I was early. I'd say your timing was golden if you're here for that summation I mentioned, and this isn't anything else. It's the former, but first, have you been watching the battles? Do any of the contestants stick out to you? Stick out? Hardly. Thus far, I've been thoroughly unimpressed. Naturally, you would be. I've seen some generally promising things, but I need to know the expected solution to narrow the pool. Settle down, Nathan. You better start speaking. Calculate yourself out of dead last first. Later, then, we have problems. The contestants have been sneaking around, and the doctor has been taking meticulous notes. Looks like you're letting him sit out. The problem was a miscalculation, huh? For once, we appear to be in agreement. What a pity. What a hassle. It hardly seems worth the effort to me. It will be. But I've spent too much time here already. You'll have to wait for answers. Of course. Much more irrational can we get, I wonder? If you'd like something to look out for, one of the more promising candidates is set to have a match soon. Go watch it. A joy as always. Well, you heard her, Nathan. Chop chop. Off to the stands we go. So not even the sovereigns know what's happening. Fascinating. Very fascinating. And there was a third. Who were they? Another sovereign? Damn it all. How did I not notice? Well, they appear to be onto us. No matter. We'll need to be more careful. You best get back to the arena. In the meantime, I'll keep searching here. There must be something useful. Alright. Let's get back to the arena. The first round of the tournament has concluded. The names that will proceed to the next round: Guider, Tasim, Reynold, Keimer. Well, Linus, your match will begin shortly. Your opponent is already in the waiting room. Make your way to the arena. Alright. I'm betting Picard is gonna die or be captured. Alright. Let's get back into the action. The orbs don't despawn without holding a weapon? No. Because even if you unhold your weapon, it will count as it's still equipped unless you switch and hold another weapon. That way, your effects still apply. So heal, or a shaman totem, or the orbs. And now I click that. That was not on purpose. Anyway, Reynold. Ah, it's you. They're still watching us. Well, you'll likely prove more of a challenge than Linton, that's for sure. You've come a long way since Elkhorn, haven't you? Well, so have I. Let's battle. The steadfast scout. Ow! Okay, let's see if we can get our ult to charge this time. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. No, I'm just too strong. I don't even have time to charge the ult. The battle is decided. The Guider has come out victorious. Ah, good fighting, Holiness. I even used some of my most powerful arrows. Reynold, you have been eliminated. I know. You are a worthy opponent. Now, you'll be winning this whole thing, yes? Congratulations on reaching the finals. All other opponents have been defeated except for you and your fellow finalist. Who's the other one? That will be announced shortly. Please make your way to the courtyard and await further instructions. Alright. Is beta for hero rank and above? Yes, it is, but it's not public yet. It's only for media rank currently. Using meta builds in an honorable duel? How cowardly. Yep. I'm using crabs in a duel. Oh, the shame. The shame. When are you showing the new spells in VFX? I did in the beginning a little bit. Planning on getting the rank just for the beta. Then you should use code Linus for 5% off. Also, let's see. Okay, it looks fine for you guys. The little preview I had was like super pixelated. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Wait, let's fix that real quick. There we go. Hello? Ah, Linus, you returned. How did your match go? I won. You? I suppose that would make sense. No offense intended, Reynold, but I would have bet on Linus if I had the chance. Ah, congratulations are in order. And all that, we had problems. It was a problem enough that he was called in here in the first place to think he could. That's enough about the tournament. I don't want to hear about it anymore. The doctor is right. Well, it's your honor on the line, but fine, I admit. This third sovereign is troubling. Have we been able to find what information we needed? No, and that's precisely our problem. We are missing something, and we're running out of time. One final match, and then it's done. Oh, Tasim. Truthfully, I'm surprised you were on my side for that match. Ah, someone had to take him down a peg. Guess that someone was you. Oh, give me a break, Lieutenant. Of all the people, too. Oh, hey, everyone's here. This is where they wanted everyone to gather up. Let's see, maybe I should stand over here. Seems that way. You won your match? I did. It seems I'm a finalist now, so who's the other one? I am. Oh, well, congratulations, though I guess we'll be facing each other soon. Good grief. The tournament has happened. Congratulations to the finalists, whatever. Where are Mel and Linton? We need to discuss what to do next before... Oh. And so what, I'm not allowed to take a nap now? I wasn't even fighting. Mel, back me up, come on. He's right, this hardly seems fair. We were told we could stay in our rooms until the tournament had concluded, so why the change? What's going on? Oh. Oh, look at this massive guard. Any competitors who have lost the tournament are to be escorted out of Fruma, effective immediately. What? What's the meaning of this? Silence. These are new orders from Her Majesty. Only the Guider and Alinus are only Alinus and Tasim are permitted to remain in the palace. Any defiance will be seen as an official threat against Fruma from the Wynn province. Comply and no one will be hurt. You will still receive your promised reward for participation. This is an outrage. The disrespect. Enough, Keimer. What's done is done. We have no choice. Alright. You two stay safe and be on guard. I'll report back to the king with this news if you're not released safely. Alinus, Tasim, I've gotten what I came here for originally, but I don't know what they're planning. You'll have to handle it on your own. Good luck. Remaining finalists, you're expected in the dining hall shortly. Attend your last meal before the finals. Last meal? What was that? What just happened? They've changed the rules on us, and now we have no choice. We have to see it through. Well, come on, let's attend the final dinner. Alright. I guess we shall. It was over here. Oh, that was... Hello. There we go. Alright. Finalists, welcome. If you were not already aware, your fellow soldiers have been returned to Wynn, safely. If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, I thought we had an agreement. We would all remain here until the tournament concluded with the finals. Oh, and would you like to join the rest of them? That could certainly be arranged. We could simply select a victor here and now and be done with this whole... What's your problem, Thallus? They're guests of Her Majesty. How irrational are you, trying to subtract them without her approval? Enough, both of you. To answer your question, the circumstances have changed. There's no need for the rest of your group to remain here. The remainder of the tournament will proceed as expected. I see. Good. Now let us enjoy the meal. Will you announce when the beta drops during your stream? Yeah. If I see the ping, I will. Another taste of Fruman cuisine. The meat was imported from the Auburn Forest and the vegetable came from our royal garden. Now to business. The final will take place tomorrow morning, but first I'd like to speak to each of you individually. Let's begin with Alinus. Please come to the northeastern wing when you're ready. Okay, we're gonna chat with Aladar first. Ah, good luck out there. Good luck. Oh. Damn, if each quest of the storyline is this long. I mean, I'm reading it. So, alright. We have to go up here. I mean, look at this door. Alright. Yo. Let's see if we can see anything cool in here. Whoa, a teapot. Whoa. Is that the vegetables from the royal garden? Well, I suppose congratulations are in order, finalist. You're curious, surely, for what purpose I would call you soldiers back to our province? Certainly not just for a vanity tournament, a meaningless celebration. Oh, let's drop the facade. I know what you have been doing in secret. I'm not blind. You chose to take this opportunity to seek out information on our province. What little have you learned we have deemed an acceptable cost. Given the circumstances, I would have sacrificed much more if necessary. So what are we here for? The greatest that Wynn has, a broad category. We had to thin the numbers. A contest of strength did the job nicely. And now 2 candidates remain. You have done well to make it this far. I have been watching the duels intently, and you are certainly not unimpressive. Yet out of the 2 of you certainly leave a lesser impression than him. You are one amongst hundreds, thousands, indistinguishable. Wow, is that a reference to me being a player on an MMORPG? And still, here you stand. It intrigues me. What's so special about you? What strength has led you here? Builds? But no matter. Answers will come with time should you be selected. I can tell you have a question. Speak it. Why us? Why the recruits? A blank slate to be able to see the outside world for all its splendor and its faults. To witness firsthand the deep-rooted seeds of its inevitable destruction. There's value to that. You have seen it, haven't you? Forces beyond any of us vie for control of our world, caring not for what destruction they instill. And it truly is a beautiful world, isn't it? To think it could all be destroyed, taken for their ceaseless war which holds no meaning, no purpose. I've seen how you make recruits. Then you have seen firsthand the benefits. The province is unburdened by those who may cause problems, and Wynn's front in its war is bolstered. Of course, many will refuse to call, many more will grow stagnant in their newfound roles, yet in a select few there's potential for much, much more. I wonder, which are you? That will be all. Return to your chambers for the night. I'll be sending for the other finalists shortly. Okay. Let's go back to our room, I guess. Did you figure out if Realm of Light 1 and 5 needs to be done on each class? I'm not sure, actually. Alright, hi Tasim. Let's see if we can chat to him. You're back. Still in one piece? I was getting a little worried. You were up there a while. What did she want? She told me why we're here. Well, kind of, I guess. Really? A blank slate? I'll need to ask some follow-up questions. That's probably good. Oh, this is a disaster. We've been separated and now we're stuck in here. We need to come up with a plan. Is there a way we could... Oh no. Tasim, Her Majesty will speak with you now. Oh, there it is. Okay, wish me luck. I'll be back. Don't stay up waiting for me. You can go rest. I'll be fine, probably. Alright. Tasim must be back. Can I nap again? Oh, you're up. Sorry for waking you. How did it go? It went fine, I guess. She probably said most of the same things to you. Tasim, we need to tell him about Aladar. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. You can't. You can't. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. There has to be a better time. Tell him about Aladar. There has to be. Tell him about Aladar. It'll hurt him. You can't do that to him. Tell him about Aladar. What will he think? Tell him about Aladar. What will he think? Tell him about Aladar. He'll hate you. Tell him about Aladar. He will. He'll hate you forever. Tell him about Aladar. He'll never forgive you. Tell him about Aladar. You'll lose him too. Tell him about Aladar. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. You can't do it. Tell him about Aladar. You can't. Tell him about Aladar. You won't. Tell him about Aladar. You won't. You won't. Tell him. You won't. Tell him. You won't. Tell him. I have to tell him. Oh no, it starts at a different space now to psych me. You won't tell him. Tell him. Fine. Fine. You'll do it. You'll say it. You'll say what you've been trying to say. You'll say what you've been avoiding. You'll tell him the truth. You'll tell him. You'll tell him. You tell him that Aladar is dead, Tasim. Huh? Aladar. He's dead. He's not that. He's dead, Tasim. What? I've been trying to tell you. I don't understand. He's what happened. How do you know? How could... We went on a dangerous mission. Together. He didn't make it. Oh, that mission. At the end of the road, a sacrifice was needed to continue. He was too injured. He said it had to be him. He was too injured. He said it had to be him. Oh, he's crying. There's a tear in his eye in the portrait. Oh, gods. And you've been trying to... Oh, he's crying. I need to go. I need some space. I'm going to the arena. I need to... No, don't do that. Not now. If you need me, you'll know where I am. Wait, Tasim. You should probably follow him. Oh man, we told him. We told him. Is it Fruma access quest per class or per account? I am not sure. I think per account, but I'm not sure. Now I gotta go chase him. Okay, hi Tasim. So you're here. Tasim, no words, let's fight. Just a training battle to test our skills. Wow, he's angry but with a tear in his eye. Alright, let's get started, I guess. Okay, Tasim. We meet again. The wandering hero. Whoa, he looks so cool! Ah! Whoa. Look at him go. Whoa! Spin attack. Let me charge my ult, Tasim. Come on. We never get to see this ult, man. Tasim no match for ultimate build guide. He's not wearing any armor. You're good. Oof, that will be feeling for a while. Why did it have to come to this? Why couldn't we all just have been happy? He sent me a letter from that mission. You know, did I tell you that? That's why I went back to win. And it turns out he was already gone, and you were there, and I wasn't. I want to blame you for it. I want to be able to be mad, to hate you, but I can't. I just can't. I wish I could have been there. I wish I could have done it better. Maybe I could have, or maybe it would have just gone the same way. Maybe it would have gone worse. And now we're both here, in a place where we're all exiled from. But he isn't. He's gone, and we're still here. What am I supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? About all of this? I don't know. She gave me a choice. I asked a lot of questions. I didn't like all the answers. She left me with a choice. I don't know what to do. I need to think. Give me some space, please. I'll see you in the morning. Wait, gave him a choice. What choice? To use code Linus on the Wynncraft store for 5% off? Probably it. That's probably it. Hi, Minnie. Alright. I'm guessing we're going back to bed. Look at this. So cool. Alright. Wait, can we look in his room? Nothing there, though. Alright. Let's take a nap. Sleep simulator. Exactly. Linus sleep stream when? Now. Right now. Can I sleep again? I'm tired. Please let me nap. Oh. A letter. Linus, I hope you'll forgive me. I'm taking her deal? You're taking her deal? What? Don't come looking for me. What? What? What deal? Oh. That was weird. Oh. Choices, choices, choices. You've already failed, you know. You did not meet her criteria for selection. Is that the deal Tasim was? But is dismissing you outright an error? Certainly you're powerful. Perhaps even more so than you should be, given the circumstances. Whoa, look at the portrait. Still, you lack the drive, the perspective, the dedication, the understanding. Whoa. And most critically, you're unpredictable, and that makes you dangerous. Huh, it seems Her Majesty and I have come to the same conclusion. Wonderful. Wait, what? So where does that leave you? Cast out? Discarded? All the unanswered questions. Will you choose to let go? Dismiss the possibilities? And if not, what would you do for a glimpse of the truth? For a chance of receiving answers? What? Whatever the case, the choice is yours. Perhaps you'll surprise me after all. Wouldn't that be exciting? What? Oh no, someone's at the door. Tasim? Oh no. Hey. Under order of Her Majesty, you are to be escorted out of Fruma, effective immediately. Where's Tasim? Any defiance will be seen as an official threat against Fruma from the Wynn province. Comply and no one will be hurt. You can't do this. You hold no power here. The choice is not yours. You'll follow orders or face the consequences. Oh, it forces you to walk. If I'm not walking right now, it forces me to follow. How will it do the turn? Oh, it's doing it diagonally. Okay. He took the gambling sponsor? No, Tasim, no. He got kidnapped? I don't trust it. You think so? He said he took her deal. What deal? Obviously, must have been to use code Linus for 5% off, right? Right. Guess we're getting kicked out of Fruma. The Fruma Expansion. I haven't seen this cutscene before. What's this? Yo, and we're back. Oh. Hello? I can't move yet. Oh, I'm level 107. 3 more levels until my next ability point. Let's go. That's a lot of XP and a lot of emeralds. All right. Okay. Fun fact, right? I dropped a video at the same time as the stream went live about this. I did this quest before. I didn't tell Tasim. This is the first time I tried telling Tasim. That's crazy. That was crazy. All right, now what? Now we gotta do the next quest, a journey home. Investigate the Fruma Gate at those coordinates. Level minimum 104. Quest requirement, Queen's Recruit. Access to the Auburn Forest. So after this quest, we'll be able to freely roam the Auburn Forest. So let's investigate the door, shall we? Do I click the door? Maybe I need to walk away in there again. There we go. All right. Knock. There's no response. Attack. A strong spell should get through the wood without a problem. Oh wait, no, I'm not trying to click that. No. Trying to do the attack option. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh. Ah, it's enchanted. That's odd, given you've seen... But the guards are looking your way now. You should probably not do that again. All right. I guess we can wait. What happens if you don't tell him? He basically just says he wants to spar instead of running away, being upset, and then he just leaves a note. I believe it's something similar, but it's not the same note, I think. All right. Wait, there's no way in from here, but what if you went back the way you first arrived? New quest started, a journey home. All right. So now we gotta go back. Okay, I have Deathless Scroll. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. We're in Deathless. Now let's go to Ragni. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. And there we go. Just updating my stream preview page thing. I'd love to see if this is a branching path like Hero of Gabble. I should probably disable the tracker because the tracker is... Wait. High level. High level. Oh, new quests. And caves. Alright. We gotta do this quest first though. What's the item lender? Item lender is just an NPC that lets you get items on beta. Okay, let me just check a ping real quick. Right. Fine. It's shut tight. You probably have to ask the king to have it opened. Okay. How long did it take you to go from 106 to 107? Basically just the quest. Are you allowed to show the new mythics? I don't have them, but yeah. Greetings, Linus. It's always an honor to have you in our halls. Is there anything I can do for you today? I need to enter Fruma. Ah, I see. So I suppose things must not have gone well. Have all the others returned? So Tasim stayed behind then. I'm to suppose you're worried for his safety amongst other worries you might have? Alas, I'm afraid my hands are quite tied here. There's little I can do. You recall what I said in the meeting, right? Ragni's relations with Fruma exclusively consist of the generous batches of recruits sent to fight the corruption here in Wynn. Although you're not the first to wish to return to Fruma, I have not had any recruits who went on to investigate come back satisfied. or in a scant few cases at all. I may only grant you access to the pass you took to first come here. Simply take the door and do what you must. I know not what you will find. I advise you to be cautious. The Queen's correspondence has been not unkind, but forceful. And considering the circumstances, I will make only one demand of you. Whatever happens, come back alive. I will, Ragni King. Alright. Let's go back. Back to the tutorial. Oh no, it reset my level to level 1. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would have been so funny. We're back. It's weird. The windmill isn't modeled on this version. What's this now? Wait. What? Oh, the server's lagging. Ah, I knew it. Oh, it died. There we go. We're back. That's good. At least. Here we are. Lieutenant Tolv. Ah, you're a soldier, right? Look at this. It's just a really difficult time right now. Yeah, it looks bad. You're a soldier. Oh, wait, no, you said that already. This whole situation is definitely above my pay grade. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Enough of that. I suppose... what is it you need? Ah, I see. That will be a problem, I think. What do you even need to do at the border anyway? I can't really imagine what you'd need there, but whatever it is, it will need to wait. This Corkian drill won't work, and Paxton's stuck, and... Look, I'm sorry for snapping at you. I'm trained for military operation, not for cave-in clearance. No one else was available. Even the demolitions expert I hired is stuck, so it's just all going wrong, and I don't know what to do. You see the new entrance over there? The expert Paxton has been in there for almost as long as I've been trying with this dud machine. If you think you can do a job better than an expert, go ahead and talk to them, but I'm pretty sure you'll have to cancel whatever plans you had. Cave-in, you say? Well, isn't that perfect timing? Oh no, not another one. I don't know what rank you are. I don't care what rank you are. What you're asking is impossible, even for me. Wait, you're on part of the... You're just a regular soldier. You're trying to get through here, aren't you? May as well give up now. Not happening. No way. You're wasting your time, and let me tell you exactly why. You see that blue rock over there? If I could set off these explosives at it, it could open a path. But apparently, all the structures set up are so important that any of it being damaged or moved is unacceptable. Well, isn't that a pickle? And to make sure I'm supervised while the lieutenant is working on the drill, the detonator has to be here. So I have to daisy chain a limited amount of explosives all the way to the stone without blasting any structures. I've been trying for hours and gotten absolutely nowhere. I'm the one of the best in my field even. It's ridiculous. If you feel like wasting your time, here's my stock of explosives. Feel free to try your hand at it, but you should really just go. All right. Now we have a puzzle, and this might be slightly annoying. It's not as bad as you think, but you could get stuck on it. And I don't want you to get stuck on something that will limit you from entering Fruma. So don't worry. I have a guide for it in the video I dropped at the same time of the stream. I'll show you how to do it in this. And right this second, I'm also I've now made a short published. So if you don't want spoilers, well, you've gotten a bit too far in the stream if you're trying to avoid spoilers. But now there's a short video and a stream showing you how to do this puzzle. So what you need to do is place these bombs, and they have a radius. They're small, medium, or large. There's a limited amount of them, and we need to chain them over to the blue rock. So basically, if we click, we okay, is it lagging? Left click to, yeah. I think the server's lagging. Yeah, the server's lagging again. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here. It's gonna, no, wait, what world are we on? 5. Okay. 5 doesn't even exist anymore. Okay. Let's try this again. So every bomb has an outline. They're different sizes. We need to chain them over here. You basically punch to shift between the sizes. I like to start over here at the back. And you need to place the sort of next bomb within the radius of the previous bomb. And the radius can't touch any of the sort of structures. So it's a bit, sometimes the particles don't spawn. But I tend to sort of do all that one's too far. I do all short ones in the beginning here, or at the very end. Or short, I mean small ones. Because it gets quite tight here. That one's touching. We need to place it like there. Yep. So be careful with the outlines. Okay. That's that's touching. Come on. It's also touching. That is fine. So we're doing sort of a curve around here with just small ones. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to count as touching or not. I'm trying to... Oh. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. Now, mediums. Oh, no. One more small. There we go. Now, mediums. That was a bit too far away. That's fine. Then another medium here. And then I sort of hug this edge here with mediums. There we go. So now you can see they're all sort of touching in the next radius. There we go. And then another medium here. And then over here, I'm going to shift to large. Oh, there we go. Right over there. It's in the radius of the large. We are doing this sort of in the opposite way. Keep that in mind, right? We're doing this going backwards. So you must make sure that this one actually is the outline of where this one is placed. Kind of a bad way to do it, but it's because I want to get rid of sort of, I use all the smalls over here. So then we have a large over here. See, it's touching the next one. Then I do another large over here. And then a large over here. Like this. And now we shift to, oh, that was not the intended effect. There we go. Like that. And now mediums. So make sure the medium outline is touching the large, which it is. Now it's super close here. So, oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. See, it's basically touching here. This should be fine. And then here, I'm going to put one small. just to bridge the gap here. Oh, I'm just bad at clicking. There we go. And then the medium here. Actually move this medium slightly back a little bit, like here. Nope. Trying to punch it, but okay. There we go. Let's see. That's almost touching, but that should be fine. There we go. And then over here, I'm going to go with a large. And it's touching the bomb. No, not really. Let's move it forward slightly. There we go. That should count. And then over here, I'll go with another large. And then over here, another large. Come on, show me the outline. There we go. And then another large over here. And now we just have a bunch of mediums. So we're going to start from the detonator. Place the mediums. And now we're good to go. There we go. Now we press this. Let's see if doing this backwards was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. There we go. Let's see. This one didn't touching the edge, but not really. There we go. Let's just place another large here. Wait, no. There we go. Okay. Might get stuck over there. Yeah. Okay, let's see this one. It's hard to tell with the... Okay. No. Yes, that should be fine. And then... There we go. Okay, doing this backwards, it was dumb. I was trying to make the point that you want all the smalls basically used over there. And maybe here in the middle. But it sort of messes with how you do the outlines that hit a structure. Okay. Was that the medium or the large? Because that one doesn't actually hit a structure. This one shouldn't hit it either. It's probably this medium over here. That's literally where I just placed it. Okay. As you can see, it's a bit of a annoying puzzle. Okay. Another problem. This was over here. Was it this medium? No, it was this large one. No, it was the medium over here. No. Yeah, that should be fine. So it takes some tweaking every now and then, but... Really? I did not expect that one to fail, actually. Did I place it on the... It's this medium here. Huh? That shouldn't be a problem. Huh? That should work. Yeah, as you can tell, it's more of a block specific. The idea is simple, but it's sort of the tweaking of the outlines. That's why you want to use the large in these bigger gaps and turns here. And in the beginning, and then save the small ones right to the very end. There we go. There we go. All right. We're through, finally. Okay. Oh no. Level 1 weak zombies. You were scared of those once upon a time. What a difference time makes. Alright. Halt. Where do you come from? Wait, is the beta open? Or what was the shout saying hi everyone? Maybe, maybe not. Let me see. I don't know. Halt, where did you come from? There was a cave-in past here, wasn't there? A new path, huh? Didn't think you'd have things to do back there. Though, I won't say I'm ungrateful. It even crushed the Grook's nest there. I've been working off of field rations for a few days, so where are you headed? The border? I suppose if you're headed there, it must be important. Official business. Although, it might have to wait. The bridge repair was something of a hack job. It may not bear up your weight. Now that the cave-in's clear, we might be able to get it fixed proper. But that will take time. I'd just as soon turn back. Whatever business you have isn't worth your life, after all. I'll take my chances. Alright. Oh no. We've been through this once before. Ah! Okay. Barely made it. Just barely made it. Okay, I have to pay attention to the time a little bit though. Hey you there. Come talk to me before you pass through. You again? Coming or going, I'm under strict orders to intercept soldiers and make sure they're equipped before heading on. No exceptions, not for any reason, especially not since the cave-in across the river. Nothing's more important than your life, and moving on without being suited up could cost it to you. But I am equipped, but I'm level 107. I'm going the other way. Understood. I'm equipped. Well, let me take a look and see if his stuff is up to regulation. Signs of wear all over. Armor not polished. Weapon looks liable to fall apart any second. I'm not running crafted. What? I'm surprised you made it 10 feet out here without those rusty trinkets. This is no way to protect yourself. Look, there's a loot chest in the cave just there. You need to head in and get yourself some proper equipment. Are you kidding me? Forcing me to retake the tutorial? Wow. Wow. A level 1 to 5 item. A couple of emeralds are good though. That looks like the stuff. See, that wasn't so hard. Alright, you can take that to the item identifier right there, and then you can wear it once identified. Though since you seem to be headed back to the border, I have to ask why. It's pretty unusual. Probably best to head back to Ragni. If other recruits see you coming the other way, they might get confused or discouraged. Wouldn't want to risk that, right? I'm just gonna go ahead without going to the identifier. That's crazy. This gate marks the Fruman border. You must make sure you aren't spotted from this point forward. Been recruiting Fruman soldiers for the war effort. Apparently things are really bad over there. Makes me nervous. Sounds like new recruits walking down the path. You better find somewhere to hide before they spot you. Oh no. Hide. Level 1 newbies. If you need quest guides, let me know. Walking Corpses aren't anything I'm going to underestimate, but it can't be all doom and gloom, right? I suppose we'll see once we pass through the gate. It marks the border. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, deep breaths. Sorry. Did the server die again? The server died again. The beta experience. Well, this is awkward. Okay, give me a second. Wait. Why do I have caps on? The world just disappears, basically. Wait. Give me a second. I'm just gonna ping people with the shorts. There we go. Oh. Alright. Now we gotta do this over again. Hide, and there we go. Right. They're gone. Hurry down the path. Oh. More level 1 newbies. They just joined using the IP of linus.wynncraft.com. Know anything about Win? I didn't get any debriefing. Okay, hide in the tree. I'm a tree. Remember rumors? Something about a great hero named star with an R? We'll make it a point to ask as soon as we can. Information is key to fighting wars. They're gone. Hurry down the path. Right. I need a sip of water, though. There is an Linus IP, yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Rotten driver. I feel for the man. But he said he always hits that boulder. Sounds like his own fault to me. No, no. No, no, no. I'm thinking about meals more than wheels. I feel like I haven't eaten in days. Hope the walk's short. Well, if he's more of a competent driver, you wouldn't have to walk so far on an empty stomach. Let's hurry up so we can get you a feast, huh? Ragnar was the true hero after all. Oh no, the server died. Again? Are you kidding me? This is too funny. Hello? I don't want to restart this sequence again. It's like the billionth time we're doing this. Alright. Almost went the wrong way. It's like, oh, let's start our adventure. Alright. I'm just gonna skip through this since we've been through this part. Up the tree. Oh, you can't use spells here. Oh no. Oh no. That was close. They're gone. Hurry down the path. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. I have negative walk speed. Please. Right. They're gone. Hurry down the path. Okay. The driver. Oh. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I made it. And that's the last of them for today. Lots of pairs today. 8 more in the wings. But that's for tomorrow. Same darn boulder. Same darn line, too. Wonder if they'll let me shake it up one day. This is always a pain. What? He put the wheel back? And that's that about that. And now to be off to the home I choose, and there's no troubles to follow me there. What? The door's open, quickly. Let me in. This is your chance. Follow the driver. All right. Go, go, go. Uh, what is this place? Such technology, you can hardly imagine how it was made. The caravan driver seems to have disappeared. Maybe you can find something if you look in some of the mechanized carriages. A train? Oh, there's a guy here. He's dead asleep. You could probably ring a church bell an inch above his head and he'd stay unconscious. Something's prickling at the back of your mind. Weren't you asleep like this when you first arrived too? Is this a level 1 newbie? Wait. Just couldn't take the hint, huh? Bet you think you're slick. Didn't even notice me hang back to watch. I wasn't born yesterday. Listen, this isn't the first time something like this has happened, you know? Someone gets curious, retraces their steps. If you couldn't tell, this whole thing's meant to be a one-way trip. The bridge, the cave-in, everyone trying to discourage you. It's not wise to be here. After all, you weren't the one out of your group of 3 that got permission to stay. Yeah, I heard about the tournament results. So, you got 2 choices, buddy. We can let this slide between us. We can. You can go marching right back to Ragni and my lips will be sealed. Or you can live life dangerously and follow me on the train to Fort Torann. Better make your choice quick though, it's leaving soon. If I see you in the passenger cabin, well, that'll be that. And you just have to wait and see what comes of it. Is it possible to change the ultimate keybind? Yes, it's tied to your offhand button, which is normally F by vanilla, but you can change that. Last chance to back out. This is your choice. Yes. The NPC in Deathless for all the mythic. I'm not sure if it has all the mythics. No, we go back to Ragni. Well, we arrived. Area discovered, Shima Valley. Fruma music. You know what they say about curiosity and how it killed the cat? You're the type to believe satisfaction will bring it back? I don't know that saying, actually. So I have no idea what you're talking about, driver. Area discovered, Fort Torann. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh, best to wait until the coast is clear. Oh no. Well, kitty cat, you didn't find the cream, just the hound dogs. Intruder to Fruma, you're under arrest. Now march. Oh, it's forcing me to walk again. I am not walking on my own. You really thought the driver was on your side, intruder? What a fool you are. We gave you every chance to quit this endeavor, but here you are. Let's go. They're making me... Fruma! Please! Fruma, please! Oh, here we are. Let me heal, though. I'm running out of health. More guards. The door. I have urgent news. If it's so urgent, let's speak. Keep the intruder still. You need to escape. Strike while the commander is busy and find a way out. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it broke. This happened to me before. We just got a class. Fight. Ow. Ah. Ah. Let me shift to third person. Oh. Oh no. The constables. Oh, they were no match for me. Ah. Please let me charge my ult this time. Oh, another one. The commander. Oh no. Ah. I almost had my ult charged. Oh, but I'm too strong. Too strong for my own good. You have emptied Fort Torann of soldiers. You must escape before someone discovers what has happened here. There's only one way. Let me out. Strong spell should get through it. Maybe another spell? Again? Fruma! Fruma! And we're out. A journey home. The province of Fruma. Ah, I didn't level up. Access to the Auburn Forest. A rubber duck? Wait, how do you get this? Yo, Fruma! We're in here. We made it. Let me just have another sip of water. Wow. We actually made it. Is that the trailer music? Look at it. Look how beautiful this is. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna ping people again and say we made it into Fruma. Because I'm thinking we can take a look at some more spells and stuff. Alright. We're in Fruma now. Give me one more second. Wait, I got a ping here. What did I get pinged for? Okay. Alright. So we actually unlocked Fruma. I kind of want to go and use this archetypes or classes ultimate because we haven't gotten it yet, which is kind of frustrating. All right. So, oh wow, there's a ton of them over here. Look at all these guards. Yeah, that did nothing. That did nothing. All right. Don't worry. I'm gonna turn off this massive render distance. I'll explain why. Oh wow, that it did not like that, did it? Don't worry. And now let's instead enjoy gonna up this render distance, so it's not gonna be as much, and it's gonna be a bit more laggy. But now we're at least using the trailer shaders. There's one shader for every region. All right. Unfortunately, these shaders do not have voxy support, which is very unfortunate. So we're in the first region now. We're in Auburn. We're still in the Shima Valley, actually, technically speaking. Auburn's right over there. And then there's a whole area over here as well. This is one of my favorite areas. You can see it over here. My staff member just asked how long we're streaming. At least for 2 more hours, maybe even 3. All right. So, let's go over here. You won't be disappointed. There we go. Oh, hi, Teely. Oh, wow. I need to shift to this third person so we don't get the orbs in our face. So, the Wellspring of Eternity. Okay. Let's, oh, I gotta enable this as well. I guess here we have a ton of enemies. We have the super cool Wing Knights. And they're very strong, so I'm sure we'll have enough fighting going on. They might actually kill me because, as you can see, they are super high level. They're 125. Oh, this is crazy. There's a lot. Look at that assassin VFX. Let me charge my ult. Come on. Could also just do it on a housing island, but that's not as fun. Oh wow, they're not even aggroed on me. Okay, more enemies. This one's the tough one. Ah! The beta includes the Riftwalker rework? Yes, it does. Come on. Don't die before I can activate. Oh, wow. This build is way too... Oh, no. He actually died before my ult charged fully. That is so funny. Wow, this build is the way to go, huh? Well, not if you want to use ults, but if you want to apparently defeat all enemies. Okay. It's almost ready. It's ready. All right. Let's press F and go. Go. Unleash the doom. So it shoots out. You have this huge Orphean orb basically, and it shoots out these wisps. The wisps heal your teammates and damage enemies. And it's super powerful, as you can tell. Finally we could charge it. Lamau, wait, Salta just told me I gotta stop going into F5 with life in it, but you gotta see it. It doesn't look as cool like this. I want to see the big cool circle on my back. It's so cool. You know, can't let it go to waste. All right. Chat, pick what class you want to see next, or what archetype. Say an archetype and I'll just pick whatever sort of sticks out the most, and then we'll go through one by one basically. Acrobat, let's see, let me stop this real quick. Intro quest or something, I don't know. Riftwalker, well, now it's gonna freeze this for a second because it's a massive replay. Ah, bird, run away. Riftwalker, Battlemonk. We looked at Battlemonk in the intro. Okay, Riftwalker seems to be popular. I think I have a Riftwalker. I think I made this one Riftwalker. I did. Haha, we're in here. It's nighttime. That's not good. That's annoying. Let's go to our housing island. It's probably going to make things way easier. I think it was housing number 3. Alright, so Riftwalker rework. There's a lot of stuff in the rework, by the way. Let me just tell you that. There's distortion now instead of winded. And you can use distortion to summon a frozen tornado. Your main attack does additional damage. Meteor shower, you can use distortion to basically summon even more meteors. There's dimensional tear, which is super cool, by the way. It's this looking thing. It's super crazy. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wow. And then as you can see, we're getting distortions, and that summons the meteor shower. Look at this VFX, man. Let me just do that so we can actually yoink. That's the tornado. So it's using distorted to cast the tornado instead of ice snake. So if we didn't have enough distortion, it would do ice snake instead, basically. Let's see if we can charge the ult here. The other day, the ult for Riftwalker wasn't working, so I'm not sure if it works currently, but let's hope. Oh yeah, if you shift and teleport, you leave this guy behind, which is super cool looking, and if you shift and teleport again, you go back to him. Okay. Come on. Almost have the ult ready. Okay, the ult is ready. Ult and boom, it makes your distortion even stronger. And now I believe, yeah, see, this is the part that's not working. It's supposed to do something to teleport, but it's not really functional. I think it's broken. It should probably be fixed soon. It's probably just a media beta being weird. And that's Riftwalker. That's basically the entire rework. I mean, I didn't go that much into detail about it, but that's Riftwalker and the ultimate for it. So you need a dimensional tear open when you trigger the ultimate. We can read a bit more about the ultimate itself. So basically, your dimensional rift overloads, growing in size and damages while pulling enemies in. While the rift is overloaded, it deals 200% damage, turns your teleport into a deadly ray, provides flight, and prevents mana drain. So unlimited mana and you fly, basically. After 8 seconds, the rift collapses, dealing massive damage. So it deals a ton of damage as it starts, it deals damage as it occurs, and it deals damage when it disappears. Basically, super strong. As you can tell, just look at the meteors. This is not a Fruma optimized build or anything. This is just some, I don't know, some lament build I got, like, I don't know, I just have on this class. So don't judge the damage on it. But yeah, that's that one. All right. Next up. Come on, people. There's more to choose between. Let's see. We can actually do Arcanist while we're here. So I don't have a bank here, so I have to reset my ability tree by going over to a bank over here, because I'm not going to interact with the builder thing and have to pay for a bank. Just going to go to the bank, grab a couple of these. Let's go back to the housing. Paladin is my favorite. It's so cool. But let's do Arcanist first while we're here on a mage anyway. All right. So Arcanist basically summons 2 elemental dragons, a thunder dragon and a fire dragon. And the thunder dragon basically it applies an effect to enemies, and then the fire dragon seeks out those enemies and attacks them. Basically, here there's a thunder serpent and a fire serpent. The thunder one strikes to 4 enemies with lightning, making them unstable. The fire detonates unstable targets. Basically, I needed more Arcanist abilities. That should be fine. There we go. All right. Let's just trigger this. Now we just gotta charge. I have unlimited mana. I forget. I can just do this until we have an ultimate. Oh, wait, I didn't add memory recollection or whatever the ability is called. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or did I? I'm not sure. Okay, it's charging a bit slow. Come on, charge faster. Charge faster. I need the aspect that increases charge speed. I'm not optimizing because I don't have memory recollection, I think. Or do I? Wait, let's just do meteors. And then stop. And then... Oh no, I do. Okay. I just don't have the aspect that adds to it. Okay, we're almost there. The ultimate is supposed to take like around a minute to charge each. I can't tell you anything about the raid because we haven't had access to the raid on the media beta, so there's no information on it yet, unfortunately. Okay, it's almost charged. It's almost charged. Come on. We can do this. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go. There's the dragons. So basically, the Thunder Dragon makes it unstable, and then the Fire Dragon explodes the unstable one. And just them on their own, you can see, are doing 100,000 DPS. So if we add on to it with more damage, right? So that's the Arcanist one. The dragons are super cool, and they fly around and they can target several enemies and whatever, right? Like it's not as cool if with just one enemy there would be several around, right? But that's the Arcanist one, and as you can see, the meteor, super cool. Ice snakes, totally new. Here you can see, like, that was me. This is what is it called? The arcane transfer or whatever. The first one, first red known, that one, basically. But yeah. All right. Next class, we can do Paladin because we did Warrior before, so that's a good choice. Come on. I'm actually gonna bring. Let's not bring that many, but and we can do Fallen as well, of course. But we'll take a look at Battlemonk again because I'm not sure if everyone who's here right now saw it before. So Battlemonk, by the way, the VFX super cool. They're my favorite, especially Thunderclap. This. Flashing warning, though, of course. Come on. This one charges fast because I'm spamming so many different abilities. I don't know why the others feel so slow in comparison. But keep in mind, the charging time and all those things. Like, this is beta still, right? Like, this is not even beta. This is media beta. So, things is gonna... Like, they're gonna get optimized and the balance later, right? Like... Because this one... Oh, yeah, Warrior killed the server before. It works now, don't worry. I totally forgot that. I didn't even remember that at all. Okay, so Battlemonk. Battlemonk gets these 2 magical hands, and you use your melee attack to make them punch. And if you press F again, they clap, and you can shift between doing either melee damage or spell damage. Super cool. Alright. Let's take a look at Paladin. Paladin might also take a slight bit to charge, but it is my favorite. Just because how cool it looks. And it's super good if you're like a team support, which is basically Paladin. Just gonna go through here. I need... Oh, I ran out of ability points. Whoops. Let's do that. Oh, no, wait. Wow, I spent way too many ability points. Let's not do Cleansing Breeze, I guess. There we go. Judgment. Call upon a blade from the heavens that deals damage upon impact and grants buff to nearby enemies. Oh, no, sorry. It deals damage on impact and then buffs your allies, right? So it gives you 20% damage bonus, 20% resistance bonus, and 40% ID effectiveness. It's insane. And wait till you see it, because it looks even cooler. It sounds dope, but it looks even cooler. Now we just gotta spam spells and until we can use it. Come on. Look at this, by the way. This is the I forget what the ability is called. Oh, I forget I can fly on here because it's housing. Oh, and this I forget the Sacred Surge. That's the name for that one, but the other one is Heavenly Trumpet. Yeah, this one. Look at how cool it is. All the ability. Thank you, chat. Heavenly Trumpet. Yeah. Can you reduce the VFX effects in game or not? Not currently, but I have suggested it, and because like a command that is similar to particle quality would be nice, especially for like other players in a grind party and stuff like that. By the way, if the game's too loud, let me know, because it feels loud to me, but I can't tell. Been waiting for Fruma for a while. Kind of did most of what I could do. Wait, am I flying? It feels like I'm flying. There we go. All right. We almost have it charged. Okay, get ready for the coolest ability that you'll ever see. Oh yeah, there's also a new ability. If you shift and that with holy power, I think we need 25. Anyway, let's do the ultimate. Yeah. So within this zone, which is slightly smaller than a mob totem, you all your teammates get buffed, and then it deals impact damage when it hits. But I'm not sure what the hit radius is. All right, but that's one of the coolest abilities. It just looks so cool. All right. Now let's do Fallen, since we're still on a warrior. I had some issues with Fallen before. And I don't know if it's fixed yet. There was like a slight bug. So it might not work fully as it's supposed to. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's do that one. Brink of Madness, of course. There we go. So Fallen has Beyond Salvation. Summon 6 corrupted spikes that rise from the earth around you, dealing damage. Casting main attack or uppercut on a spike will detonate it, dealing damage and granting 10% overhealth even while corrupted. So you can heal yourself in corrupted basically and do damage. So let's take a look, shall we? Okay, let's see. Can you move on to Fruma? We just did the first Fruma quest. Now we're just taking a slight break. So this is one of the melee attacks, the red slash that's going through. Okay, let's see how long this is gonna take to charge. Maybe, yeah, Bash would probably be the best to use here. We're never gonna get into corrupted though, unfortunately, because I have healing or like unlimited mana on here. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, there we go. We have at least corrupted on. Look at the skulls too. And the skulls, they become like, they look different the more corrupted you become. It's super cool. Should I disable Wintils when playing the beta? Yes, until they have updated it for a sort of more beta version, because I've had some issues with Wintils on the beta myself. But they'll probably release a version for the beta pretty soon. Okay. Come on. Let me do the ult, man. Oh, I did not mean to start flying. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Well, the problem is let's just disable the unlimited mana for now. There we go. Wait, no. Wait. What? It's still not costing mana. Okay, that's weird. Do I need to join and leave, maybe? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Ah, my health. There we go. No. Well, yeah, I am taking some damage, I think. Yeah, I'm corrupted. See, you can see the skulls get horns on them. Okay, please. Charge the ult before I die. Okay. There we go. And now you can go up to them and explode them. And they do damage. And they give you overhealth. So you can see. And you can either melee hit them or uppercut them. Unfortunately, my corrupted went away. I think I messed that up. Yeah, see, the mana isn't cost, like, it's something weird still. Oh, now it is. Oh, but now it left corrupted for me. I didn't do anything. Oh, wait, I shifted, I think. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can charge it again while I'm incorrupted. Almost there. No, it's like halfway. Riftwalker? We did Riftwalker, yeah. Is the ult charge based on damage or time? It's based on abilities you use over time. Like, the more abilities you use, the more charges, basically. But don't assume that it's fully done. So it's like the timings and everything might be different. Okay, let's see if this is gonna do anything. We're getting there. Are you using spellcast macros? I am, yeah. Otherwise, this would be very clicky to deal with. All right. Okay, there we go. It's charged. And now we can ult. Right, and now we can heal even if we're incorrupted. And we're getting over health even while incorrupted. And then as you can see, it does damage. Like that. So that's Fallen. It's super cool. And it's actually working now instead of being broken like it was before. So that's good. All right, let's do Shaman. I believe this was my Shaman I had. Oh, it's in Ragni. Hello, pet. Let's disable you. No, the store. Edit me in panel. What? That was the wrong one. Okay, let's just go to the housing. Actually, let's get. There we go. All right, I'm on Ritualist right now, so we'll take a look at Ritualist first. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong housing. There we go. We're back. Okay. Shaman. See, Totem has this outline, and you can see these very pretty rain clouds or rain dance. All right. Okay, let's see how long this takes to charge. The mana is still infinite for some reason. That's good. Oh, I'm awakened now. Let's go. You see, look at this outline you get as awakened. It's super cool. All right, this ult is gonna be super cool, by the way. It's almost there. Oh, did not mean to fly. All right, the ult is ready, so let's go. Boom. The totem grows. We get this massive thunderstorm. Don't worry about the shaders looking through it. It gets a bit buggy, that part. And now it strikes with thunder on enemies inside. And it divides up the damage. So if there's more enemies inside the thundercloud, that means less damage per enemy. But if there's only one, whoa, now we got awakened on top of that. That's so funny. So yeah, you get a massive thundercloud, and it strikes enemies with lightning. We can read more about it, actually. So basically, totem grows in size, doubling all effects. When your totem lands, it summons a massive thundercloud that saps enemies. Damage is split between all enemies. So if you have one enemy, lots of damage. Several enemies, less damage per enemy, basically. It's a ton. And it lasts for 18 seconds. And it also slows enemies. So that is Ritualist. Now let's take a look at Summoner. I think you guys are gonna like Summoner. Oh wait, no, I want triple totem. Oh. There we go. Patchwork Abomination. We'll take a look at it. First of all, summons look different. Oh wait, oh, it's messed up my... There we go. There we go. So they look like these little things now. They're super cute. Look at the aura, wow. Okay, let's see how fast it charges, because I'm not sure. But it's doing a lot of damage, at least. It would be nice if you were able to change 2 or 3 skill trees to change faster with everything there is now. That would be nice. I know that there's like a mod that sort of does that, but I'm not sure which one. Will it possible to only see our VFX and not other players? I'm not sure, but that would maybe make things less spammy. But basically, if you tell, like if you know what a specific ability is now, it's so much easier to tell when other players are casting it, other than just like particle spam going on. Okay, let's see how fast this is. Let's see if we use Commander. All right. Commander, come on. It's almost there. Are VFX entities? Yes, they are some type of entity. I don't know exactly how they work though. That's magic. It's magic, of course. What do you mean? All right, it's ready. Okay, you guys ready? So you need a totem, of course. And then when we activate it, we get a bunch of these minions. Run up, and now I get big minion. So he has 2 modes. A melee mode, and if we uproot him, a ranged mode where he picks up other minions and throw them, basically. Other summons. So this is the Patchwork Abomination. And then he explodes when he disappears. So that's Summoner. It's super cute, the big Patchwork Abomination. It's so mean to call it an abomination. It's a little bit sad that you don't have the goblin summons anymore, but these are actually super cute looking. All right. Let's take a look. Wrong option. Let's take a look at even more wrong option. Let's take a look at Acolyte. Okay, Acolyte. Yeah. There we go. I ran out of ability points, of course. Probably shouldn't have taken that one. Oh, that was only one ability point. Oh. Of course it was. It's because I'm not Fruma level, so I don't have the Fruma ability points yet, I believe. Twisted Tether, Bloody... oh, Fluid Healing. Let's skip that one. There we go. Monument to Gloom. Your totem becomes possessed by an eldritch demon, granting blood pool to nearby acolytes every 0.4 seconds. Others receive health. So basically, it's a blood pool battery. Kind of. You get blood pool, other acolytes get blood pool, and other players, they get health instead. Oh wow, look at the blood aura thing. That looks so cool. Oh, I did it. Oh, look at it. Wow, that's cool. Yo, I haven't actually seen this before. This one still has a bit of particles for the blood, though, as you can tell. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we almost have it activated. Oh yeah, even the powder specials have VFX. Look at this. That's Curse. Okay, the ultimate is almost charged. So let's throw a new totem. Alright, the ultimate's charged. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Kind of makes me wish we had like a totem remodel for the regular totem, because this one's super cool looking. So that one basically just gives you more blood pool to use. And that, wait, I got a ping. Wait. Okay, it's fine. All right. So that is Acolyte. What classes have we checked? We checked Mage, Shaman, and we have Archer and Assassin left. So, I don't have a good Archer build. Like, this is the only Archer build. Look away. I'm too far into Fruma. Look away. We haven't gotten here yet. All right. I only have this one Archer build currently, because my other Archer build broke. So this one might be a little bit annoying to charge. I forgot to get the wait. Yeah. This is Trapper, I believe. Yeah, I'm currently on Trapper. So let's check out Trapper. This might take a while to charge though. Look at the arrow shield, by the way. Like, look at how cool it is. It feels super, super magical. But this is not a trapper build, by the way. This is just a regular melee epoch build that I have. I was just testing out the abilities. So don't judge the build on this. And don't judge the loading speed, because it's probably going to affect it with the bad mana. So don't worry. It will be fine. But this ultimate is super cool. Ult looks like it's based on combat time. It's based on abilities you cast. So basically, the more abilities you use, the more it adds to the timer. Okay, this one's not as bad. Look at Arrow Storm, by the way. You get these like arrows around you, not just the arrows that you shoot out. Alright, we're almost. It's ready. Okay, get ready for this one. Look at this. Carpet bombing! So you get this squad of birds that drop an entire bombing run on the battlefield. And then, obviously, they're all traps, so they either explode over time or when enemies run into them. Super OP. Super fun. Really good for AoE. Or imagine like a boss fight like TNA, where like TNA just moves around too much. Like just carpet bomb the entire area. It's yeah, it's super fun. And the explosions look so nice now. Let's see how fast we can charge it up again, because maybe we can do it one more time. Come on. Ah, that launched me. Oh wait, that was me. Please. Chain lightning. All right. It's almost ready. It's almost charged again. There we go. Okay, we gotta back up a bit because you shoot out this like this thing that marks the end of the path, basically. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane. And now they're all gonna explode in a second. It's so good. It's so funny. It's so OP. All right. Let's get some ability points real quick. All right. Let's go back. That's the one. Do the VFX change on specialty classes like Hunter instead of Archer? Not currently, no. Okay, let's see. Reset this. Let's go with a Boltslinger first. Actually, that one. There we go. Angelic Ascension. Call upon the power of the light to empower your attacks. Main attack will shoot light arrows. Arrow Storm will home. Arrow Bomb will smite. And Guardian Angels have unlimited ammunition. So this one looks super cool. Ah, that was the wrong. Obviously not that one. I mean the old. First of all, Guardian Angels have new models, which looks super cool. Yeah, let's see. I'm not sure how long this one's gonna take to charge. But look at the little arrows around you. I love that VFX. It looks so cool. Oh, there we go. I'm manually casting these. I only sort of use the keybinds for warrior mainly. So it judge my spell clicking as bad as you want. Okay, there we go. Ult, boom, we become an angel, and now we do even more damage. As you can see, I'm gonna go first person. Arrow Storm becomes homing arrows basically, and we have unlimited. You see, they get a whole new model now with like 4 wings. It looks super cool. We shoot other arrows with the melee. You see these ones with. That's looking weird. I don't think the item is. Yeah, there we go. We shoot light arrows. It's yeah, it's very cool. I think it's a bit broken now because it's supposed to be deactivated. I think it's bugged. It's supposed to be deactivated because the arrow storm isn't homed anymore. All right, we can activate it again. Now we have 2. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong F5. There we go. Look at this. Homed arrow storm. Super crazy, yeah. It's it looks awesome. I love this one. There we go. Look at how cool I look. Yeah, the old one hasn't disappeared, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it looks a bit weird because there's 2 of them. I wish this was a cosmetic, honestly. Like, this looks really good. I wish I had a cosmetic like this. This come on. Come on, Zalded. I know you're watching. I know you're watching, Zalded. Give me Angel Wing cosmetic. Like, honestly, right? This looks so cool. Anyway, that's Boltslinger. So now we only have Sharpshooter left, and this one I'm the most worried about because I suck at Sharpshooter. All right, let me just clean my glasses real quick. There we go. All right. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Sharpshooter. What can possibly go wrong? Except that I suck at the game. I still have angel wings, even though I reset my ability tree. Homing shots, that's what we need. Okay, I need more. Wait. The Twilight Zone. Enter a focus state for 8 seconds. While in this state, you jump higher, fall slower, and all enemies within your line of sight are marked by twilight. Upon reusing this ability, or at the end of its duration, shoot dusk and dawn arrows at every enemy in sight, dealing spell and main attack damage based on the number of twilight stacks on each enemy. As well as base damage equal to 20 twilight stacks. Wow. All right, that's a lot of information right there. Let's see if we can charge it up pretty fast. I'm not sure. Oh wait, first of all, look at this. Look at this arrow storm. It looks so cool. I'm just gonna be in first person for now. Isn't it this you do? Yeah. There we go. Look at the VFX for this. Whoa. I lost focus, I think. Okay, there we go. And then... Wow! Oh yeah, wow, that actually charged it super fast. Okay, that's just the regular ability. Okay, now the ult. Wow. Okay, now what? Twilight targets. Oh! Did you see that beam? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a new model for the bow. Ooh, you can see it too. Wow. Wait, did I mess it up? There we go. Wow, you see the VFX in first person too. That makes it feel like you're actually like targeting things. Oh wait, wrong ability. Alright, there we go. This one charged it super fast, so let's keep using this one. As you can kind of guess, the charging times are not set in stone. Oh. Let me use the ult. Okay. So you basically target. And then it counts down and shoots a massive arrow. All right. So that's Sharpshooter. Now we only have... I look so cool with these wings on. Make it a cosmetic salted. Come on, you know it. All right. Let's go and check out... Why do I have caps on? Check out Assassin. Okay. First disable the pet because we don't need that one around. And then let's get ability points. Probably need more because I don't think I've set up this ability tree at all. All right. We are back. Oh no, I have Acrobat on here. Oh, but it's okay. Yeah, it's not fully. All right. Is there any way to remove the VFX or disable it? Not currently, no. And I don't mean to say currently as in there will be, but there could be. I wouldn't know. So for the media beta, we didn't have access to the Trickster ultimate. Oh, where's shurikens? We didn't have access to the Trickster ultimate. There we go. Serpent's Garden. I think you've seen this in the website marketing. Leap into the air before plummeting back to earth, spurring a garden of flowers to grow at your feet, dealing damage to all enemies. While above your garden, your momentum does not deplete, charges twice as fast, and gains 5 maximum stacks. Alright. Let's see. Look at Jasmine Bloom over there. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast this is gonna charge either. Look how cool I am. This looks so cool. I haven't played Acrobat in the longest time, so I apologize for how bad this gameplay is. We're just here to look at the ultimates, and you have to suffer through my terrible gameplay. Alright. Come on. It's almost charged. Wait, do I have to be in the air? There we go, look. You get the Garden of Flowers, and it does a bunch of damage to enemies inside of it, and we get extra momentum, and we get more max momentum stacks. Basically. Look at how massive this is. And the flowers are modeled too, which is crazy. I'm offended by the way Acro is currently being played. Good. Or it's like, I'm sorry. I haven't played Acro since like 2.0 beta, so. I don't really play Assassin. But I'm also just bad. Can we see the Summoner ultimate and the Warrior ultimate? I did, like it maybe 30-ish minutes ago. So if you zoom back a little bit in the stream, we've gone through all of them. We only have Shaman left. All right. Wait. Oh, I forgot to add one. Whoops. All right. Let's do... Wait, I'm not sure if we have Trickster. Yeah, Trickster's unavailable for us on the media beta, so... Let's do Shadestepper. Oh, that's Bamboozle. Oh, I do not play Assassin. This is gonna be very embarrassing. Oh, I need one more. Alright. Pierce the Veil. Cloak yourself in shadow, gaining all benefits from Vanish for the duration. Health and mana will still generate, and the state cannot be cancelled. While cloaked, nearby enemies will gain 1 mark. So, you become vanished basically for the duration, which is 10 seconds, but you still regenerate health and mana. So I guess now we just gotta figure out what that all looks like. Whoa, look at Black Hole. Whoa, that looks so cool. Alright, now I have to figure out how to play this thing. I haven't played this in so long. I'm so sorry to any Shadestepper main watching. And I'm not doing this justice at all. Also, I'm manually casting this, so it's even worse. I didn't do that from behind the guy. I mean, the ult's still charging, though. That's what matters, right? Oh no, I double cast it. Oh, that was foolish. Smoke bomb, vanish, spin attack. Smoke bomb, vanish, backstab. Okay. Smoke bomb. Oh, that's for the stacks, yeah. Smoke bomb, vanish. I'm not vanished completely. Why is my vanish? Oh, wait, no, you said spin attack and I did backstab. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, vanish, spin attack. Oh, yeah, because it's for Nightcloak knives. I forget this whole thing. I haven't paid attention since, like, what was it? 2.0.3 or whatever. Oh, we have the ult. So now we become vanished for 10 seconds. But we still regenerate mana and health. Oh. That's Nightcloak knives. That looks sick though, the VFX for it. Alright. That was terrible gameplay of Shadestepper. Alright, vanish. Spin attack. No, wait, I'm not doing this right. Smoke bomb. Vanish. Spin attack, smoke bomb, vanish again because it's supposed to reset the cooldown. I'm not gonna learn this. Do you need the instruction? Do you need the introduction to Fruma quests for all classes? I'm not sure actually. I can't answer that. But I don't think so, but I'm not sure. You might. But I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Alright, so we don't have the Trickster one yet, unfortunately. But yeah, that was basically all the ults. Except Trickster. Guess no one likes Trickster. Why do I have caps on every 5 seconds? Don't ask. I don't know. I don't want to know. Alright, now we're back. We're back in Fruma. Does 106 overflow get deleted? No, it just gets kept as overflow. So when you reach the next max level of 121, you'll have that as overflow. That's generally at least how overflow works. Do we have the release? No, we don't, but that's a good point. Give me a second. Alright, I died. That's embarrassing. Question is where... Oh, we respawned here. That's good. Alright. We are back. Thank you for showcasing the classes. I enjoyed it. You're welcome. Now we got... Wait, let me save that. Bolts. 2. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we can continue exploring Fruma. I'm just waiting to see if I'm gonna get a reply or not. Let's see. Oh, apparently Salted wrote a beta in like an hour or so, around an hour or so ago. So hopefully soonish? I don't know. Give me a second. All right. A reply from who? From Salted. I had to ask him about something. All right. Whoa. Now I forgot to click back here. All right. So, Fruma. Salted said an hour or so earlier. It shouldn't take too long. Yep. Let's hope. Let's hope. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Well, we're gonna explore Fruma. So let's switch to first person so we can actually Ah. Wait. Can't even get down the road. Oh no. Look at the fort from the back. It looks so cool. Are you using an animations resource pack? No, this is the update. Why do the grunt mobs have so much HP? Because we're in Fruma. And Fruma is scary. Right, so this is the Auburn Forest. So, oh. Was that a... Oh, hi, Wraithu. Alright. Where did the music go? Odd. Just disappeared out of nowhere. The Auburn Forest. Oh, here's the music. By the way, when Fruma Beta releases later, you can come down the road from Fort Torann and go here if you want to level up. This is a very good grind spot. There's a basement section, there's a mid section, top section. The basement and the top are very useful. Alright, look at the maple wood, by the way. 110 gathering. Yo, the trailer music. Is beta out? Not yet, I don't think. Oh. Ah. What was that discovery XP amount? 7,000? Oh, 510,000 for the forest. Look at the capital over there. Oh. Ah. Some more profs. Titanium. 110 gathering. All right. Let's continue on the road. Let's check our quest book real quick. We have Undersupply, A New Beginning, which is the first quest of the Leaves in the Wind Part 1. Then we have a couple of caves and some discoveries. Ooh, secret discoveries as well. All right, let's keep going. Here's a cave. All right, let's do the cave while we're here. Ah, electrifying outpost. Oh, there's a loot chest right down here by the entrance. Nice. Fruma items. Maybe take the spear and the bracelet. Whoa! Oh, there's one of the guys on a horse. All right, let's go up. I'm assuming we have to go up. Yep. Ah, another one. Oh, down. Another loot chest. And potions look different now. Oh, that one doesn't work. Wand. Oh wait, I took a spear before, but I forget I'm on a mage. Guess I'll take the potions. Air powder 4. 103 crafting. Okay, now we gotta climb here. How are your powder stashes looking? Because the new powder level is about to make it a lot smaller. Yep. Okay, do we have to go over here? I'm assuming this is where we finish the cave. Oh, Thunder Captain. Oh, it was almost dead. Nice. Ah, legendary spear. Plane of non-existence. Unidentified wand. We can take these because we can identify them and take a look at them. Because these are all new Fruma items. Right? There's over 1,000 new items. Okay, where's the... Oh. Okay, let's see how much XP you get from one of these. Okay, that's a decent chunk. 1 million only did 1 bar of XP. Whoa, a new item. Storm Leader. Okay. Combat XP. Oh, it's not XP bonus. It's called Combat XP. 17% Combat XP bonus? Nice. Heal cost. Thunder damage. Negative health regen. Okay. Nothing too major. 0 health. Alright. Oh, chunks are broken over there. Look at the dam. Alright. Let's see. Auburn Lumber Mill, Ancient Arthropods. Lumber Mill. Rolly bug? Alright, how do we get down for him from here actually? There's no water? Oh, well, guess we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. There's definitely gonna be a quest about stopping the dam from blowing. You think so? Okay, let's make our way to the city. Please press F while hovering over the item. Okay. It has no powder slots and no tales or legends have been recorded about this item. Yeah, it didn't have much. Alright, the second we go into here, it's gonna start the first quest. Do you guys want to start the first quest? Yeah, the extra pages. The first page is basically the most important information. The second page is powder slots. And the page after that is lore. Go for it. Okay. Let's go ahead. The world's restarting in 1 minute. Wait, the world's gonna restart. Let's see if we can go. Can I just switch to 5? Yep. Let's see if that works. Well, that went fine. Oh, let's activate that. And that. Look at this model over here. Look at the detail. Can I make it do noise? Whoa. This is the teaser song. Yeah, it is. It is the teaser song. Oh, I had chat open and then I tried to walk forward. Alright, we ready to start the first quest? Well, we have already done 2 quests, but the first Leaves in the Wind, Part 1, A New Beginning. Halt! I need to see some form of identification. New policy. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're heightening security around here. It shouldn't take too much of your time. Don't worry. Just show us your citizen identification papers and we'll let you through. Yeah, sure. Let me find them. 1 second. Let me find them. Yep, all good. What's taking so long? It can't be that hard to find those. You should have them on your person at all times. Did he just punch me? Oh no. Oh, hey there. There you are. Gosh, I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Don't tell me you forgot your papers again. I keep telling you to keep them with you. What? What? You didn't forget our conversation too, did you? Sorry for my friend, sir. I'll still need to see identification if you're gonna want to enter the city. Oh, of course, let me just... They're around here somewhere, I'm sure. I think they might be... Ah, here. Identification papers. Just for you. What even is this? I can barely read the handwriting. Is that Sovereign Celium's signature? The previous Sovereign? I've had enough of these games. The 2 of you are under... Wait. Oh, a bunch of cards. You two, make room. Yes, sir. What's going on? We received more information about the incident at Fort Torann. There's a new cursed one to look out for. Dozens of soldiers were killed in an attempt to capture them. We're taking reinforcement to the fort, but I need you to remain at your post. Keep a watchful eye on any suspicious individuals. This might be a good time to run while distracted. Quick, follow me. Okay. Understood. Now, back off. Wait, where did they go? Whoa, look at the whole army. New quest started. A new chapter. Phew. Glad we got out of there. Anyway, what were you thinking trying to enter the city without papers? You're new around here, right? Transferred from elsewhere. You're interesting, though. The thing at Torann, you wouldn't happen to... Never mind. I don't need to know. But if you're interested, the military keeps records of these sorts of things. They want a paper trail or something. You didn't hear about this from me, but the leaves have whispered something about the location of a record storage. Here, hand me that book of yours. Well, good luck, stranger. If anyone asks, we never met. But you can call me Seth. Hi, Seth. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna have to mark this. There we go. Now we gotta go to that records place he was talking about. I love the NPC chat box, but I'm hoping the people of Voices of Wynn can still hook it to activate the voice line. I believe they'll be able to. I saw KMXE working on that earlier. Alright, we gotta go here. We saw this in the cutscene when we were first entering Fruma. Oh no, a guard. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. You'll need to search quickly in case guards return. Alright. Are you showing me the way, right, you? Record storage. This must be it. No. Wait, was that the record storage? Yeah, number 1. Eviction of family house has been completed. Operation took 20 minutes. Guards will remain at the site for further preparations. Owners have been listed as unloyal to the crown. Have been disposed of. No reports seem to mention you. There must be another room. It said number 1 at the door, so most likely. Number 2. It's locked. Only guards with appropriate clearance can access. Inquire at the office. Okay. Let's remove the marker. Okay, is there any way to go around here? Oh, no. Maybe up here? Halt, intruder, for trespassing on restricted property. You're under... Wait, suspicious person in the region. Is this the cursed one? Get them. Wait. Oh, ah. Ah. They're after Sovereign Zero. Don't you... in the other tower, you need to hurry before you're discovered. Oh, there's another tower here. Sure. Am I supposed to be able to make that jump? Yoink. Okay. Oh, the Sovereign. Well, you've crunched the numbers. Give me the report. Sovereign, it seems Fort Torann was not prepared to directly face the Cursed One. Dozens of soldiers are dead. Of all the possibilities, how could that have been factored out? Who was the commanding officer? Their take on the problem would help fill the gaps. Well, it seems it was Commander Lyles, sir, but he was one of the casualties of the incident, and a replacement has yet to be promoted. Naturally, I'll need to get a hold of his family later and break the news. What else do you have on the Cursed One? I heard reports that they're from outside, possibly one of the ones who were invited into our province recently, though nobody seems certain of that. Guys, we have a protagonist on our hands. Oh no. Not one with plot armor. We've already raised security in Esperin, and we have forces moving to Torann. One positive in a sea of negatives, I suppose. Good work. File the report in the records room. Then we'll go view the damages for ourselves. One more thing. Since Torann is compromised, we've taken the liberty of storing the Cursed One's report here, so... Whoa. Do we not have a higher priority right now? No, sorry. My apologies. I simply thought I have a dozen and a half other problems to solve that need to be pushed back. Would you put away the key already? The key. We haven't got time to sit around like this when there's a tragedy of value to look into. We need to get into Fort Torann yesterday. Give me a second. Okay, I'm just waiting for a reply on something. Because I have okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh no, where do you manage this stuff? There. Probably. Oh no. I'm gonna have to delete that one, I guess. Give me a second. Oh, a wrong button. There we go. I just had to fix something. Okay. Okay. We break through the window. Okay, where did they put the key? Festival of the Crown. To honor Her Majesty and celebrate her grace and blessing placed upon the land. Okay, that didn't tell us much. Festival travels through every part of Fruma and Her Majesty travels with it. There doesn't seem to be much use in this book. Key here. Ah, the storage room key. Alright, now how do we get back? Is this the door? Yeah, okay. And we went at record storage. And then storage room 2 was up again. Wait, is the beta out? Right? Is that what you mean? The beta's out? Oh man. Oh. Really? It's good. Don't. That's not what I mean with "oh man." By the way, I'll explain it if the beta's actually. Try this actually in. Oh wow! I just deleted the scheduled TikTok short because I had like planned for it to be scheduled and released in like 13 minutes, and I was like, it's not happening. I don't want it to like release when beta's not out. Well, I'll just have to re-upload it, I guess, later. All right, let's open this. Oh, wow, yeah. It's actually open. Yeah, there we go. Unknown Cursed One. Subject brought to Fort Torann by the driver. Note, interrogate driver for reasoning. Seems to originate from Wynn Province. Matches description of one of Queen's tournament participants. Do not engage without backup or blessed equipment. Subject is dangerous and has shown no regard for military life. If sighted, report to superiors immediately. Keep an eye on the subjects, but do not engage. Keep them in sight until... Guards, return to your stations. Someone's been here. Search the outpost quickly. You can't afford to be spotted. You need to take the records and find a way without alerting the guards. Okay. Hold tight. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, at the window. Tough situation, huh? Figured I could use a hand. Stand back a moment. The what now? Rex the rope. Oh. Cutscene. I'll be down in a bit. Just hold tight to the rope and you'll be fine. And we click and go. Yo! Ah! Hey, guys. Phew. We got you out. Good work back there, though. Good enough, I guess. Don't mind her. She's just like that. Rex, this is... the stranger you found trying to get into Esperin without identification. I know. Do you really need me here still? I'd like it if you stayed, yeah? I guess I don't think I caught your name. The Guider. So, where are you from? You must have transferred from another region, right? I'm from Wynn. You what? That's not possible. Possible or not, they're obviously from outside the province. They're probably involved with that big spectacle event, people from beyond the gates that I was telling you about. I thought you were making things up again. Excuse you? I don't make things up. You can ask Mora. He saw it too. If you say so, I just thought there were people left out there. The crown keeps a whole garrison stationed to fight off monsters. And you believe that? Oh, really? Look at the face palm. I don't know. It sounded believable to me. Whatever. I don't have time for this. Seth, I have work to do. Just stay on your guard. I don't trust whatever's going on with this stranger. She's not normally like this. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help. Oh, no problem. It was nothing. You did most of the work. Nifix is not an easy place to break into. I guess all the guards were gone. But you got just what you needed, and I got what I needed, so... There's someone you should meet. I was told to pass on a message. And you'll be on your own this time. No help from me. The message is, westward the giant lays its roots. As the wind blows, they sing along. Alright. Westward means go west. Unknown Curse 1 report. Let's keep that. I hope the dialogue box makes... wait, I hope they make the dialogue box show the player model, but how would they be able to do that, I guess? Alright, what was the clue again? Westward, giant lays its roots. As the wind blows, they sing along. Okay, so we have the westward, and here's the giant roots. Wind blows. Here's the next clue. We're gonna jump down here. Okay, that was a bad idea. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Better. Now, those are quest particles. Do we just click on them? There we go. Secret entrance. Whoa. Oh. Well, well, if it isn't a fresh breeze dancing in the leaves. You must be the cursed one who caused such a stir at Torann, yes? News have spread quickly of your actions. I'm impressed you found your way to me. So let's get to the business at hand. I'll start with this. You're from the Wind province, aren't you? I thought so. You're certainly not from around here, though I would recommend you keep that information close to your chest. Very few people have knowledge of the outside world, and those that do, they're the ones who will be looking for you. Best to avoid drawing their attention. But I should introduce myself. My name is Syndra, leader of the Leaves in the Wind Resistance Group. Resistance Group? Yes, you should have been. You haven't been here long, but you've felt it, haven't you? The crown has its roots buried deep in its province, and it certainly isn't kind to all. Those it sees as disposable, they don't often make it far. That's why I've taken my role. I like to see a day where none are left behind. But that's enough about me. On to you. Why are you here, cursed one? For what purpose have you come to Fruma? I'm looking for a friend. A noble cause. It is one I can wholeheartedly support. In a world like this, the most we can do sometimes is hold on to those we care for. Take care not to lose that drive. Then I would ask you one more thing, a test in a way. The power you carry, the curse you bear. I have seen such things before, yet always at a distance, never up close. I would ask for a duel, nothing dangerous or lethal. I have safeguards in place for myself, so do not test my limits. When I call it, we stop. I would simply like to see the strength of a cursed one in battle firsthand. So then, let us begin. Oh, Oh, wow. That hit hard. 2 million? Whoa. Look at the animations. Whoa. Oh, fire. Don't even have time to charge my ult. Enough. Come speak to me. Alright? Impressive. Very impressive. I have never seen a cursed one with such control and technique. If I did not know better, I would believe you have been blessed by the crown itself. You keep calling me cursed. What does it mean? Your power, your spells, the ability to bend the world to your whim, to wield the elements for your own gain. Eons ago, so the stories say, the world was pure and balanced. Our people lived with the land, content with what we had. And yet an evil force lurked within us, a malice which despised our peace and happiness. One day it burst forth, granting unimaginable power to those it deemed worthy. Its power could not be controlled. Those cursed by its touch went on to tear apart the land, destroying cities and towns. Fear overtook the land. None were safe. Until she arrived, a force of good to counter the evil, she granted her own blessings to the people of Fruma, power which would be controlled and wielded to banish the curse. She saved our province and became our immortal queen, always looking out for the people, always alert for the presence of evil, for it could not be killed, only starved off. The cursed ones never left. They only grew smarter, more capable of hiding from the crown's watchful eye. And so it tells the people, always be aware, always be looking for the cursed ones. It's only a matter of time before they hurt you. I have a different perspective on this story, you might imagine. The crown has wronged me, and many others. Yet, the stories hold truths to them, to some extent. That's why your control over your power has interested me. It bears more traits of the crown's blessing than one of the evil curses, and yet, I've only ever known it as magic. Where I'm from, most people can wield it. Magic, yes. That term has been used in higher studies at the university. But a land filled with cursed ones and it isn't destroyed? I suppose I have no reason to believe the crown's reports about it, but I need time to process this information. But I would like to discuss it with you further at a later date if you're willing. Then that leads me to my final request. Would you join our cause and offer your help to our resistance group? Your knowledge and strength will be greatly appreciated. Sure. Thank you. I'll take you to meet with the others then. Our home is directly to the southwest. It shouldn't be hard to miss. Oh, it should be hard to miss. Oh, yeah. It should be hard to miss. I'll meet you there. Yeah. All right. Southwest, so this way. Syndra. Here we are. There you are. I see you found your way here all right. If you're going to be joining us, I should introduce you to the others. Children, come on out. We have a new member I'd like you to meet. We meet again. I knew you'd be a good fit. Yeah, Seth, we know. You've been saying so for hours. Lighten up, Rex. Welcome to the Leaves, friend. No matter your origin, if Syndra believes you to be trustworthy, it must be so. On that subject, Aulinus is from outside of our province. They'll be joining our resistance against the crown. And hopefully, they'll be able to help me resolve some theories I have on the nature of curses and blessings. Oh, they're cursed? Yes, but they're no threat to us. We share the same enemies. And having that power on our side can make a huge difference for our efforts. Are you certain, miss? I do trust your judgment, but perhaps it would be best to err on the side of caution when dealing with the cursed. The curse is the least of our problems. Are we really blindly trusting someone who says they're from Wynn? People don't just come back from there. That's enough, Rex. I understand your misgivings, but I have reasonings for my trust. I would ask you to have faith in me. Fine, whatever. Now, I still need to acquire the power... the proper papers for Linus to be able to cross into Estrin. In the meantime, why don't you all get to know each other properly? I'll be back shortly. Alright, give me a second. One second. Doink. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. I'm glad you were able to convince Syndra to let you join. It will be nice having someone new around. So, what do you need? What's with Rex? I've been wondering the same thing. She usually isn't like this. I wonder if something's wrong. I can talk to her about it later. Oh, hi, Motus. Thanks for the supporter plus plus. What did you get at Nifix? Oh, right. I was looking for guard rotations for the upcoming festival. Security is usually pretty high, so it's good to know where and when it's safe. What do you do here? I mainly gather intel for the resistance. It usually involves needing to stay hidden. I picked up a trick or two over the years. Sometimes I sell stuff I find in the forest in town, but that's not really for the resistance. That's for me. So what do you need? Where did Syndra go? I don't know actually. It looks like she's heading toward the Frog Tavern, but why? Hey, would you like to have our first official resistance mission? I want to follow and see what she gets up to at a random bar of all places. You know, I've always suspected the tavern isn't what it appears to be. Everyone else thinks I'm paranoid. Are you paranoid? No, I just want to make sure she's okay, that's all. Let's meet up at the tavern. It's just north of here. Alright, let's say hi to everyone else first. Nice to meet you, I guess. What do you do here? I take care of the injured. I also cook sometimes. I'm not really much of a fighter. Not much of anything, really. I'm mostly just here because of Mora. He's my brother. Nice to meet you. Same. Wait, can I ask you? Wait, never mind. Okay, Mora. Welcome to the Leaves in the Wind. Pardon the hesitation earlier. The cursed are a sensitive subject. If Syndra believes you to be safe, I'll choose to believe her. It's always nice to have some fresh blood under our canopy, no matter how abnormal. We may wait for Syndra's return before getting you properly settled in. If you have any issues whatsoever, don't hesitate to inform me. Now, what could I do for you? Is this everyone? Ah, yes. Well, these are not our full numbers. The others live elsewhere, either in town or in various villages. They stop by every so often, so perhaps you'll have the chance to meet them later. We are all the ones who live here full time. Nowhere else in particular we can go, if you catch my meaning. And we crashed. Of course. Of course. I'm not surprised, really. If the betas go public, then... oh, wait. Wow. Oh, wow. The beta server died? Did it really? That's so funny. Okay. I guess we just wait. Seems like we crashed it. Wow. Maybe public beta wasn't a good idea. Get back the media beta. That's so funny. Well, in the meantime, I can tell you guys that I released a short as well on where to go for leveling up if you're stuck with sort of the levels in Fruma between quests and such. Well, that's a big rip. I guess we can just wait here. Oh, okay. So apparently the beta is being restarted. A lot of people were stuck on the first quest, I think. So we're just gonna wait here, I guess. Well, let's see if we can. Nope. Hopefully you can get in. Well, anything you can tell us about Ascension? No. Anyone not media was just chilling in the lobby. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it hasn't even been announced yet, so. I got in, but everything was broken. I managed to get in, but I was stuck on the meeting area. Yeah. Well, I guess it was for the best to restart it. Well, we're just gonna have to wait. See what happens, I guess. I was hoping we could finish the quest at least. Oh, now my YouTube chat disappeared. That's unfortunate. What do you mean something went wrong, YouTube? So wait, what? Are you sure to? So you are sure to get on? Oh, wait, was that up again? No. All right, we'll see. We'll just have to wait for now, I guess. Sorry, guys, we had to close beta because we accidentally added Royal Report 6. That's funny. Well, I guess we just wait here. Come on, Fruma. Let me in. I was in the void in the lobby. Riftwalker is so absurdly busted, like to be expected, but I got 5 times my DPS with the skill tree build and I just picked random upgrades. Well, I'm sure it will be nerfed sooner or later. Guess we just sit here and wait. See what happens. Anyways, if you don't have access to the beta that's closed, but it will hopefully soon be up again, use code Linus for 5% off in the store and to support the channel because I do get a small kickback. And beta still dead. I went from 40k DPS Lightweaver to 210k Riftwalker. I think I hit 250 at one point. Wow. Well, that's a significant difference. Well, we just have to sit here and wait. Guess we can just refresh until something happens. Come on, Fruma. Be alive. Oh, I thought it was loading for a second. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for a while. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, Fruma. Revive. Revive, Fruma. Come on. Line me in. 7 more years for the beta. No. No, please. That would be unfortunate. Let's hope not. I mean, I'm only level 74 and my build is focused on Lightweaver. It's also somewhat bulk focused. I don't know how much DPS Arcanist get, but that DPS jump is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Chat, we might be getting GTA 6 first after all. No, please. They're rushing. They're gonna release the GTA beta instantly. Just so they can win every meme. Well, how long can a server restart take? Yeah, I mean, it's not even restarting the world, it's restarting the entire server. So I'm assuming it can take a while. But I'm not sure. We might be here a little bit. Come on, Fruma. How many hours to complete Fruma? Salted in an interview said around like 20, 30 hours. I guess we'll see. Come on, Fruma. Linus the streamer. Yeah. For beta, always. Hi, Mini, by the way. What are we supposed to do now? Just sit here, I guess? Welcome to the Fruma beta. Yeah, it's I love the Fruma beta. It's so cool. The main servers are also crashing. Really? That's so funny. I think Salted's busy finding the second royal report, so it's taking longer than usual. That's so funny. I was in the middle of my quest. Why do players need a public beta? I was in the middle of a quest too. Talk about the mounts. Well, we haven't had access to the mounts on the media beta, so there's really not much I can say. P-Finder and Wars are unavailable. Really? Well, what do we do now, I guess? Come on, Fruma. I'm trying to see if I can find information on how long it's gonna take. I'm not sure. When this releases on main, we're cooked. Yeah, absolutely. Well, beta side effects, exactly. 15k players, probably. Come on, beta, let us back in. This is so mean. Beta crashed so hard it took down the main server. That would be so funny. Oh wait, no. 200 people here waiting. Just press the like button. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Press the like button or use code Linus for 5% off on the Wynncraft store. Well, now what do we do? Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh. Oh, we're so back. Oh, okay. Can pause the music then. There we go. Someone leveled up in here. Why are they leveling up in here? That's so funny. What happened to our quest now? Oh wait, no, we just need to go to the tavern, right? That should be everything. Let's hope so. All right, we're back. More trailer music. Let's go. Look at that. The frog. They have a logo. Oh, here's Seth. Wait, we can't just go through the front. She'll see us. Come on, follow me. Alright, he was the stealth guy, so... But he was standing out front, waiting. Yes, not that smart. Right behind you. Don't get spotted. Alright. Gambling? Oh wait, no, that's pool. Alright. We're in. There she is. I wonder what she's... The Sovereign. Wait, is that... Sovereign. You interrupt my sequence like this and won't even say my name. Come on now. Bartender, my usual mix. I need a boost. You seem stressed. Oh, thank you for noticing. It's because of the stress. Look, I know you're aware of the attack on Torann by now. You've always kept up with the details. But how about we accelerate this? You know how little time I have, and you didn't bring me here just for drinks. Skipping the small talk, I see. Are my intentions really that transparent? Predictable, more like. After all this time, you've always got an angle you're working towards when you call me here. Maybe I just like the ambience. I need another passport, same as the rest. Naturally, you and your trend for collecting strays, really, you should just start a family at this point. You of all people should know that I can't just stand by and leave them to fend for themselves. Yes, a toddler could calculate that by watching you. I'll solve that problem for you. Keep him out of trouble and we won't have any issues, as usual. Of course, as I always do. Always. If I were a gambling man, I'd never bet on your odds. I need to get moving. There's always something that needs me to crunch the numbers, and today's events have only added to the pile. I certainly wouldn't want to delay you, Sovereign. I hope that you manage to sort out all these problems. Oh, we will. It's only a matter of time. Take care, Syndra. Keep it constant. So what, they're friends? You may as well come down, Seth and Linus. She spotted us. That was risky. You're lucky he didn't look up. Sure, but what were you doing meeting up with him? It's complicated. We have something of an agreement. What matters is that everything's taken care of. Since you're here, Linus, take this, your passport. He's with the crown, though. How can you trust him? Simple, I don't. You don't need to worry about him. As I said, we have an agreement. He doesn't know anything about what we do. I had hoped to keep this a secret for a reason. But what's done is done. Just don't do anything rash, would you? Linus, your passport will let you enter the city. I suggest you take some time to visit and look around, to familiarize yourself with the place. And when you have time, I'd like to follow up on our discussion we had earlier. I think it's time we start taking steps forward. I'll be returning to our home, Seth. You can come with me if you'd like. I guess. See you later, Linus. There we go. Whoa. Okay, so I got Esperin Teleportation Scroll, Esperin Passport, XP Meliorism, and access to Esperin. Oh, an Esperin Scroll. That's so nice. A passport. Alright. And then items, Meliorism. Health, mana regen, air spell damage, thunder defense, walk speed, sprint regen, jump height. No powder slots and no lore. Alright. So that was that quest. Okay. Now we have access to Esperin. Autumn Poachers. Lumber Mill. Oh, we have more quests. The Cursed One, level 106. Return to the Resistance Camp. And we have the Scarred Springs, 108. And Undersupply, 107. And I'm 108 right now. All right. Let's see how many. Let's see if we sort by quests. So there. Part 3, part 1, part 1. Wait, the Steel Feather, Leaves in the Wind, part 3. Okay, so there's 2 more quests before we get access to the Rough Works, which is a 108 quest, but we got to do the cursed one first. So I have 2 more quests before we get access to the Rough Works. However, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and unfortunately, I know this is super poor timing. I know. Don't tell me about it. But I have work in the morning, so I actually need to end the stream now and continue tomorrow. I know, sucks a lot. I wish I could stream longer, but I haven't eaten in a while either, so I need to fix 2 problems. And I think now's a good sort of a natural break between quests. Now we have some time to also freely explore. I'll be back to stream tomorrow, and obviously this week we'll be streaming every day of the week, and we'll be playing through as much as we can. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoy Fruma. We'll be back to continue tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for watching, and use code Linus for 5% off. Anyway, goodbye.